As the sun shines, so too does it cast shadow. Such is the law of the heavens and of the earth. Likewise, where lies man, so lies dark. We exist to vanquish that darkness. Young one, first you must state your name. Very well. Then so you shall be called. Now, demonstrate the results of your training. Come to the training hall. I am the head of the Kuzunoha village. The place where you stand is the Kuzunoha training hall. You have done well to endure the village's training and assume candidate status for this role. We, the Kuzunoha clan, have contended with monsters in the darkness, staving off the threat they pose for 1,300 years. The trial you are about to undertake will determine whether you are fit to join our prestigious ranks. So, I ask, are you prepared to lead the life of a devil summoner? The monsters that we do battle with are known as demons. Demons possess great intellect and power. They utilize these traits to prey upon humanity, feasting upon both flesh and soul. They are wretched abominations that threaten the peace of our society. To combat this menace, the Kuzunoha fight fire with fire, taming and commanding demons themselves. Employing the might of demons to slay their vile kin in turn. That is what it means to be a devil summoner. So, I ask, are you prepared to lead the life of a devil summoner? Very good. I trust you will maintain that resolve. Now, we shall commence the trial. You will be the final candidate to undergo this trial. As of yet, none have succeeded. I hope you will at least survive. First, demonstrate your skills of the blade. In this trial, puppets filled with corruption will be your foes. Spare no thought in striking them down. Next, you shall demonstrate your marksmanship. Bullets of pure silver are adequately injurious to demons. Remain calm, or they will inevitably fail to reach their target. Compose yourself, and allow your bullets to pierce your enemies. Good. I can certainly see how you became a candidate for the trial. You handle your blade and firearm with ease. Very well. Next, take up your weapons and demonstrate your instincts for battle. Good.
Let's see.
Yes, your training has certainly paid off. It has come time for you to handle a demon of your own. A demon shall be unleashed here, Though little danger there may be within the village's barrier, remain vigilant all the same. First, we will permit to you usage of the art of confinement. Now then, make the demon your ally.
Hey, what's the big idea calling me Ukobot, the badass who keeps the boilers of hell burning to this jump? Wait, you ain't thinking of trying to make me your ally, are ya? Good one, kid. But you know what? I'll admit you got guts. If you want my power so bad, then come and get it!
Good. You've successfully tamed a demon. Thus, the first step is complete. You are hereby permitted to summon demons. Summon the Ukobak you can find, and make use of his assistance in combat. The real trial is about to begin. Are you at all hesitant? So you maintain your composure even now. Such boldness is fitting for those who handle demons. Then, demonstrate the secret arts of the Kuzunoha. Show us how you command demons. Come forth!
For the long haul now. So, you better put me in where it counts, you hear?
Good. Might you be able to pass the entire trial?
Hi there, I'm out. Hey, you think we could talk for just a bit? I saw you fighting with your friend just now, and gosh, you got some real potential. You're not like those other candidates. Something's different about you for sure. So, I got a favor to ask. Humans are so depressing these days, you know? It kind of makes me depressed too. I wish someone would, like, reignite my spirit or something. Think you could do it?
Ukobak.
Oh, it's like my spirit's on fire now! I knew you were special. You sure got a talent for handling demons. Yeah, your mag feels so nice. Well, I'm gonna go now. Thanks, human. I won't forget you.
Well done. Your skills are most impressive indeed. I believe you will prove worthy of the renowned Kuzunoha title of Raidou. This will be your final test. Go forth and triumph!
97, 98, 99. I count over and over again, but I'm always missing one. I cannot be free until I slay 100 devil summoners. But you'll be my 100th, won't you? You brat. I've devoured the flesh of 99 humans. Well then, I
I suppose playtime is over.
Kikumushi has broken the barrier! She's out of control! Get out of there! You'll be killed! This is beyond any mere trial now!
Silence! No one escapes. The entire Kuzunoha clan will die! And then at last I'll be free! Ah, how my spirit stirs at the thought!
You're not the only demon with a soaring spirit right now. Ready for this? We meet again, human. I sensed something peculiar about your mag. I bet you can summon 2 demons at once. I'll go ahead and join you. In fact, I won't take no for an answer.
It's been ages since the village last witnessed a summoner command 2 demons at once. You are a most terrifying candidate indeed. Then we shall leave this to you.
Hey, don't forget about me, Al! I'm not letting you have all the fun!
2? At the same time? That's interesting. But I won't be defeated. I'll crush you like the vermin you are!
Good.
Ready for this?
What a feeling. Peace at last. I guess you were a true devil summoner all along.
You have done well defeating an unexpectedly formidable foe. The trial has now come to its conclusion. There is no mistaking that you have prevailed. We shall confer upon you a new name, and formally acknowledge you as one of the Kuzunoha. The village hereby confers upon you the name Raidou Kuzunoha. You are the 14th to carry this name. Your birth name shall stay with the village. From now on, you shall be Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th. Devil Summoner, the capital is in your hands. However, you will not bear this burden alone. Goto Doji, come forth!
So, this boy is the next Raidou, you say? Well, if that is what the village wants. Right. You may call me Goto. It's a pleasure to meet you, Raidou the 14th. Successor to the Raidou name. Take care to remember this. This may seem like a lonely, nameless shrine at first glance. However, this is where the Kuzunoha clan can contact Yatagarasu. By following a specific set of steps, we can meet the Herald. Go on, try it.
It seems the name of Raidou has been succeeded. I see. So you are the 14th. I am the bringer of tidings from Yatagarasu. I am the overseer of the Kuzunoha clan and its mission, to protect this land from spiritual threats.
The supranationalist organization, Yatagarasu. They command the devil summoners in this country. They also clean up any messes the demons leave behind. The Kuzunoha clan is under the command of Yatagarasu.
Every generation of Raidou Kuzunoha has been tasked with safeguarding the capital. The capital is the vibrant center of this country. People, institutions, so much is concentrated there, which makes it an ideal hunting ground for demons. Raidou, if demons ever appear in the capital, you must slay them before the people face any harm. That is your duty, and the people must never know of you. You exist in the darkness in order to vanquish that very darkness. Never forget that.
So then, what is needed of us now?
Raidou will go to the capital. There, he will become a detective apprentice. Make your way to Narumi Detective Agency. The head of the office, Narumi, works with us.
Oh, a devil summoner and a detective. Interesting.
We have also settled the formalities with the school that you attend. One final thing. To commemorate your succession as the 14th, please take this. This mirror will allow you to see a demon's abilities. It should prove itself useful in the coming battles.
All right, now something for me. Since I'll be partnering with a detective, I believe it'll be worth keeping this detective journal. I'll be taking note of any words or phrases that are relevant to our work. That way you can refer to them at any time. For starters, I'll add entries about your training at the village, plus anything else important we've learned up until now. Phew, that should do it. Now then, let's be off to the so-called Narumi Detective Agency.
Go forth, Raidou, and ensure the capital's safety.
Been over 60 years since the Meiji Restoration. The capital, once known as Edo, well, let's just say it's growing fast. These days, it's all about being modern. Cash and science are king. No one has room in their hearts for spirits, gods, and the supernatural. But, make no mistake. To this day, they lurk in the shadows, watching and laughing at us. But here, in the Taisho era, we're the only detectives that specialize in that sort of thing.
You're listening to Sakura Dayama Radio. Early yesterday morning, another unexplained disappearance reportedly occurred. This is the latest in an ongoing series of bizarre events. Eyewitnesses have reported seeing a strange red-shaped monster at the scene of the incident. As the local authorities continue their search for the culprit, their lack of progress.
Yes, this is the Narumi Detective Agency.
Hello? Hello! You're detectives, right?
Yep, I just told you that.
The kind of detectives that take any case, right?
Cute. But we only take, special cases, if you catch my drift.
I have this problem. I don't really know what to do, and I want to talk to you about it.
Uh-huh.
Please, could you meet me at Ushigome Gaiety Bridge right away?
Listen, kid, I'm sure you're a nice bird, but I'm not in the mood for prank calls. Where are your parents?
No, I mean it! I'm telling you straight. Please, sir. Please, help.
Hey, hello? She hung up. So, she needs us, huh? Nothing better to do. Guess we're on the case, Raidou.
Excuse me, are you from the Narumi Detective Agency?
That's right. I assume you're the bird who gave us a call?
Yes. Well...
Listen, sweetheart, any other time I'd hear you out. But it's late and it's raining buckets out here. You should head on home for tonight.
Sir, please. This can't wait. I want you to... kill me.
Kill you? Hey now, miss, you shouldn't joke about things like that.
I'm almost 16. If it happens, I...
Watch out! Whoa! Wait! Raidou!
Is ours. Obstacles shall be eliminated. You are a devil summoner retreating. Do not pursue the girl.
We haven't heard so much as a peep about that incident from yesterday. I have heard a lot of weird rumors about that bridge. Like folks disappearing, then showing back up out of nowhere. Maybe that bird from yesterday really is involved in the sort of stuff we deal with. And the way she asked us to kill her? Didn't like that one bit. Not to mention those red soldier guys. Hey Raidou, think you can look into that business from yesterday? Client up and vanished right under our noses. We can't just sit around twiddling our thumbs, can we?
You noticed it too, didn't you, Raidou? Those red special guards were demons. The Kuzunoha can't stand idly by with those things prowling the capital.
Great, then if that's settled, I'll leave the investigating to you, Raidou. I'd go, but it's easier for you anyway. What with those demons of yours and all.
It's not that simple, you clod.
See? Goto says, "Meow, you're so smart." Not that I speak cat or anything.
Ignore him, Raidou. Let's just get to work.
Oh, right, I almost forgot. Here you go. Stop by Konoya down the street before looking for that girl. Who knows? Could find something useful. Godspeed.
Hey, you, over there. Yeah, come here a minute.
I suppose he means us? Who is that man?
Raidou, it's you. Sorry about that. I thought you were someone else.
Detective Kazama. I should have known. If he's involved, he can bet something's about to go wrong.
Move along, Raidou. I have no business with you. Look, I'm on a stakeout, okay? I'm busy. I knew he'd slip up sooner or later, but actually kidnap... Why, Raidou. Lovely weather out here today, isn't it? Yes, sirree.
First he stops us, then he wants us gone, and now he's hiding something? It sounded like he was about to say kidnapping, right? Perhaps the police are looking into the missing girl. Right, I'll teach this piker a lesson, and find out what the police know about that kidnapping. Devil summoner style, of course.
Why'd they put me on this case? Any flatfoot could do it, for crying out loud. I busted my butt to get where I am, and yet everyone else gets to sit in the office all day. Why'd they put me on this case? I busted... Ukobak. What am I even doing here? Why the hell do I gotta be the one to stake out Narumi? You don't gotta send someone out just because we got a tip. So what if a witness spotted him at Ushigome Gaeri Bridge with that missing girl? What a waste of time! Just cuff the guy and toss him in the slammer. Done!
Even if he is just beating his gums, is that something an officer should be saying? At any rate, Raidou, you think this missing girl of his is the one we met last night? Let's try to get some confirmation on whether we're both looking for the same person.
Oh, it's a swallowtail butterfly. Looks like the Daidouji family crest. Nah, I couldn't be. I'm probably just jumping to conclusions because of that missing Daidouji girl.
Oh, the Daidouji family, eh? Raidou, what say we try investigating the Daidouji family? Perhaps we'll learn something useful.
Pardon me, sir. No one is permitted to enter without an appointment. Terribly sorry, but I must ask you to leave. Will there be anything else? That's hers. I must apologize for my rudeness. Please, sir, follow me.
I understand you met Kaya. Was she safe? I beg your pardon. I'm Kiyoshi Daidouji, her uncle. Can you tell me what happened? So, that's what happened to Kaya. I see. Well, she disappeared about 10 days ago. Since then, my brother Takeshi, Kaya's father, has grown more ill with each passing day. We're an old, prestigious family, as I'm sure you already know. Kaya would have taken his place if it came to that. But if something happens to her, what would become of the Daidouji family name? That's my biggest concern, honestly. However, you say you really met Kaya and caught a glimpse of her abductors? Raidou, was it? I'd like to ask you to track Kaya down. My brother isn't doing well, and I was recently informed there's nothing his doctors can do. At the very least, I want him to see his daughter's face one last time. Let me know as soon as you find out where she is. I'm very worried about her. We can only pray she's still all right.
It's time, sir.
If you have any questions, Nakamura will be glad to answer them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm expecting company.
The head of the house, Master Takeshi Daidouji, has already asked the police to search for Miss Kaya. I don't mean to supersede Master Kiyoshi's words, but there's no need to trouble you. Besides, Master would prefer this matter not be made public. I trust that you understand, Detective. Until next time, then.
They certainly seem to have a lot going on. We don't seem particularly welcome here, but Kiyoshi did ask for our help. I'm sure he won't mind if we look around.
Miss Kaya is Master Daidouji's only daughter. If anything should happen to her, I'd be too mortified to show my face to Master Daidouji, or even the spirits of his ancestors. I do beg your pardon, sir. Master Daidouji instructed me not to let anyone enter his study without his permission, if you'd kindly step away.
That's the door to her father's study, is it? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Unfortunately, that butler Nakamura is watching us like a hawk. Fortunately, you, a devil summoner, have other options. Like sending out a demon. Not like anyone else can see him, after all.
begin the investigation.
It's a school photo. In that case, we might glean more useful information from her fellow students. Righto. Let's head over to Tsukuro-cho and canvass the student body.
Ready for this?
Is there something you want?
You're a detective? So wait, does that mean... Did Kaya really elope?
Don't get yourself worked up, Fumiko.
That must be what happened, Yaiko. That's why she's been missing school. She ran off with a man! I always thought Kaya was a blue nose. I guess she showed me.
If you want dirt on Kaya, you should be talking to Rin. I see them together in the dessert parlor all the time. Hey, see that alley across the street there? I think that's Rin.
Please leave Kaya alone, Mr. Detective. Let her be happy.
You listen to way too many radio soap operas.
What? Who are you to her? Raidou. You work at the Narumi Detective Agency. In that case, I need to speak with you. Come on, let's go somewhere less public. Huh? What the? Ah! Help!
Someone sent her to the Dark Realm. This appears to be the work of a demon. Let's hurry to the shrine in Shinada. We can enter the Dark Realm ourselves from there.
Raidou the 14th, Devil Summoner of Kuzunoha. Is something amiss? Very well. I shall send you to the Dark Realm of the capital. Now, please take this. It should prove itself useful in the coming battles. The Dark Realm lies behind the world we know. It is a dangerous place where demons roam freely. The border between the realms is thin, and demons sometimes stumble into this world. Since times long forgotten, many unexplained happenings have oft been the work of demons. That has not changed to this day. Now, once I perform the ritual of entry, an artificial gateway between the real world and the Dark Realm will open for you to pass through.
We're in the Dark Realm now. Stay on guard. Is that Rin?
What kind of idiot human are you to come here for? So you've come to interrupt the great Tsuchigomo's feast, have you, Devil Summoner? Humans only exist to feed us demons. The world won't care if a few of you disappear. Why don't you come on over? She's gonna get eaten if you don't hurry.
They don't know who they're messing with. Raidou, show them the might of the Kuzunoha.
Ready for this?
Raidou, we have to get to Rin quickly. Let's go.
Ready for
Thanks.
this? Ready for this?
Good.
I hope we get along.
Ready for this?
Who are you? I have never seen you around here. I'm Naki Sawame. I heal everyone. This may sting, but only a little.
dragon's rise.
Dumbass! I had your number right from the start. See, I'm the kind of demon who won't eat till he's good and ready.
Raidou, a dragon's rise is a barrier that neither humans nor demons can pass through. No amount of brute strength can force our way past it. We'll have to find a way around.
Come back.
New face.
How about this?
Good.
It seems you've improved, Raidou. Yatagarasu has sent more tubes. This will let you command more demons.
Choose your gun!
Please.
Let's go. Use your gun.
Here goes! Raidou!
Raidou!
Well done.
Here goes!
Hey, human. Hey, human. Seriously? Hey, human. Seriously?
Hey, you there! You're really going on ahead? Oh, so you're after that human girl, are you? Thing is, there's a demon that's way out of our league up ahead, so don't bother with him. Why not play with us instead?
Here goes!
Good.
Here goes!
Raidou! Oh boy, now you've done it! I'm pretty steamed! In fact, I'm so pissed I could explode! But I might still lose if I did that. So, help! Don't kill me! Spare me! SOS! Wow! I'm feeling a connection between us! Oh, that's a lie, though.
Here goes!
Good.
Here goes!
Good.
Raidou! Whoa, you're strong! You've got power to spare, huh? Guess you're better than I thought. Well, good luck!
Do you want me to this?
Oh, this wall. This is a nether gate, the solid form of humans' negative emotions that have seeped into the dark realm. You'll be able to proceed if you destroy the nether gate. However, it'll remain unaffected by any attack it's not weak to. There are different types of nether gates, each with a different weakness. This one seems to be weak to attacks from Vault Order demons. If you enter the battle without the necessary means of attack, escape immediately. Do you understand how nether gates work now? Good. Then employ a Vault Order demon to destroy the nether gate.
Here it goes! Here I go! Here goes!
Good.
Here I go! Ready for this?
Raidou!
Raidou!
Hey, check it out! You really did show up! He said you would, but I still wasn't sure.
He?
I can't believe you fell for it! The girl was just bait to lure you in here, you know. The real main dish for today's meal is you. My stomach's growling something and saying I'm gonna devour you whole.
All right, Raidou. Are you ready?
Attack! Attack! Devil's Bane.
What I'd expect. There's more. Watch the enemy carefully.
Wait, you're like crazy strong. Holy shit! What the hell kind of devil summoner are you? I remember now. You're that devil summoner from the capital. Raidou Kuzunoha. What? You want to know who I'm working with? It was some devil summoner. He was all like, get rid of any cheat that comes through here. I don't know anything else, goddammit!
Good.
Here I go! Here goes!
Good.
Raidou! Hey, human.
Raidou!
Here goes!
Raidou!
Who are you? Kaya?
Don't worry. Since we bumped off her captor, she's been returned to the mortal world. Let's hurry back and speak with that girl.
Ready for this?
Where am I? What just happened? Come on, what do you want? You're that detective from before. Raidou. You saved me? Thank you. I'm Rin. Kaya is one of my classmates at Oran High. Can you help Kaya? Just like you helped me? Okay. I'll tell you everything I know. Kaya was really balled up about her bloodline. Have you heard the rumor about the Daidouji family? When the Daidouji girls turn 16, a demon possesses them. I never believed in it, but Kaya was horrified of it. She always talked about this weird song. Something like, the mother, the father, earth between. The demon's blood whole again. In the abyss, its blood must be slain. Pretty creepy stuff, right? She said they passed that tune from generation to generation. When I asked her what it meant, she just smiled at me with a gloomy look on her face. I think she wanted to tell me something, but couldn't bring herself to do it. I've been thinking about it a lot lately. What if, since she's about to turn 16, she's being held prisoner somewhere right now? I know that mansion of hers has a basement. That's kind of like an abyss, isn't it? I tried snooping around there before, but that butler kept a sharp eye on me, so... But I'm sure you're a much better detective than I am. You just have to help her. Please.
Demon possession? The abyss? Raidou, I think we should pay the Daidouji residents another visit. But still, the arrow rifts certainly stand out. I hope this is not an omen of things to come.
Good day to you, sir. What might we help you with this time? I'm sorry, but we simply do not have anyone who can show you around. My apologies.
The servants must be all tied up. Are they busy with a guest? Either way, good news for us. Now we can snoop around on our own. Feel it on my whiskers. There's a cold draft somewhere in here. Let's check every nook and cranny. I think we're onto something. Well spotted, Raidou. Looks like this wainscoting is hiding something. There must be some sort of mechanism. Try using your devil summoner wits to find it. Your turn.
For this. Ready for this?
Well done. Begin the investigation. Well done. Agathia. Your turn. Your demons found a likely spot, Raidou. Let's check it out. Well done. The mother, the father, earth between. So that line from Kaya's song was hinting at which book to take. Then what was in the abyss its blood must be slain referring to? Let's go. New face. Good. Good. For the captain. Next. It doesn't look aggressive, but it's still in our way. We need it to move if we want to investigate this place any further. Maybe you can reason with it, Raidou.
I'm Big Tarask. The boss of the Daidouji residence is underground. What do you want, Sonny? I heard you, chatty little cat. So, I'm in the way, am I? You whippersnappers have the gall to ask for a ride across on my back?
We said nothing of the sort.
Well, in that case, I want to get nickered up first. Not just any ordinary stuff, mind you. I want my favorite, some red wine from Sukurocho. You can ask the servants for the particulars. I'm counting on you, Sonny. That's red wine from Sukurocho, you hear? Ask the servants for the particulars. I'm counting on you, Sonny.
Raidou, I think we should...
Come down.
Hey, thanks.
I did think it strange you weren't preparing to leave. How could you let this happen?
It should be here any minute. I sent the new hire to Sukurocho for it.
But I asked you to handle this, didn't I?
It's not my fault, though. That new hire is probably just off wasting time somewhere.
Shh, keep it down. You'll disturb our guest in the living room. You brought this upon yourself with your reckless, unauthorized actions. This conversation is far from over.
Listen to him talk about his stupid turtle. All I needed was the wine. And my boss is the worst. I always get stuck with the jobs no one else wants to do. What I need right now is for a gentleman to make me feel like a lady. Yes, just fine. I feel quite a bit better now. Thank you. Trust me. Here, you can have this. This wine came from the owner of Tawadaya. It was free. He said he got it for his dead turtle, but it gives me the heebie-jeebies. And it's heavy, so I really don't want it. I could go for a snack. Dessert parlor, here I come. If I get something with a strawberry on top, I always eat it first.
Raidou, a letter has arrived from Yatagarasu.
got you.
That's the one, by cracky. That color, that aroma. Oh, hurry! Give an old man his drink. Come on, just a little closer. That's the ticket. In fact, you'll pair perfectly with this kiddo. Oh, I've been alive for a few thousand years, sonny. I won't lose to a youngin' like you from the Taisho era.
Spirit!
What I'd expect.
I give up. Guess it's the dawn of a new era. I give, Sonny. Just lay off. I'll do whatever you ask. Please.
Let's go.
New face.
No escape. Go, Raidou! Good.
Raidou!
What is it, Raidou? This is the only spot where there's no dust. Good eye. Given how out of place this looks, I'd say it's a cover-up job with a few moving parts. See if you can inspect this place and find anything. See if you can inspect this place and find anything. A diary. Seems to fit perfectly in the spot where there was no dust. I hate to invade someone's privacy, but we have no choice. Open it up.
March 28th. Weather, sunny. Uncle Kiyoshi's been a sourpuss lately. He's on the phone now and I can hear him shouting from here. I hope hope he's not letting those jackals get to him about the debt from the factory. April 4th. Weather, rainy. Father suddenly collapsed this morning. My uncle said we'd need to talk in private soon. It has to be about the inheritance. I hate that he's saying these things while Father's still alive. April 5th. Weather, cloudy. My uncle told me about the Daidouji family curse. He said all the daughters are possessed by a demon. I'm going to be 16 soon. Oh, please. Someone help. I woke up in this prison cell. Uncle Kiyoshi came into my room with a bunch of the servants, and I don't remember anything after that.
This appears to be Kaya's diary. An inheritance, a demon possession? And Kaya's uncle Kiyoshi was having financial troubles. I'd certainly like to know what he has to say about this. He should be in the living room.
Hey, didn't you learn not to touch other people's stuff in school? We watched you take a peek inside of that diary. Yeah, you did!
You're that devil summoner, Raidou Kuzunoha, who's been sniffing around the Daidojis, aren't you? I was told to be on the lookout since you were investigating the place. I was actually gonna trash that thing before you could find it, but guess that didn't work out, did it? Not sure if that's luck or unluck, though. I feel kinda bad for you, kid, but you did read the diary, so this is what you get. Now I gotta kill you. You're gonna die right here, right now!
You punk-ass student! I'll teach your bones a lesson!
Look out! Go! You must heal!
Protect your demons! Protect your demons! You must heal! Good.
Hey, human.
Here goes! Raidou!
Right on.
And betrayed me. Are you really going to take...
Did you hear that, Raidou? That was most certainly Kiyoshi talking to his guest. I wish we could hear better. That butler is quite the wet blanket. Luckily, a devil summoner like you has a way to listen in without being noticed.
Pardon me. Master Kiyoshi has instructed me not to let anyone into the living room until his meeting is over. Kindly stay away from...
It's no bull session in there, that's for sure. Raidou, a devil summoner like you should be able to listen.
Your turn.
This is all a misunderstanding. I just wanted him to see her one last time before I brought her back to you.
You're saying you let Kaya escape just so they could see each other? Surely you could come up with a better lie than claiming you did it out of love for your brother. Takeshi's condition is your own doing. You wished this upon him, always being compared to your accomplished older brother. You hated it, didn't you?
What? That isn't true. I was doing it for Kaya.
As long as everything goes as planned, you'll be paid in full. More than enough for that factory debt. But you have to get rid of that detective and make sure no one else intervenes. The Kuzunoha, they cannot get involved. Fail, and I'll see to it that you end up just like your brother. And I suppose that girl as well.
So Kiyoshi was involved, but someone was pulling his strings too. Not only that, but he seems to know who we are. Well, I'd certainly like to march into that living room right now. But we only have circumstantial evidence at best. Not to mention we'd end up revealing our hand to the enemy. It might not do much. Let's head back to the detective agency and go over the situation with Narumi.
Hey, Raidou, how's the investigation going? So the song you heard from that Rin girl mentioned an abyss below the Daidouji residence. And what's her name? Right, Kaya. She was locked up down there because she was supposed to be possessed. Then Kaya's uncle Kiyoshi set her free, but those red special guards took her away. And to top it all off, the bigwig Takeshi Daidouji falls ill, raising a storm over the family inheritance. Well, Kiyoshi's the most obvious suspect in all this, what with his massive factory debt and all. But he must have had some kind of accomplice. Gotta be that guest he was talking to in the living room. Not only can this accomplice use demons, but he knows who you are, Raidou. Whoever he is, I'd be willing to bet he could tell us where the girl is right now. Matter of fact, Kiyoshi is alone now. Maybe this is a good time to make contact. From the looks of it, this accomplice of his is dangerous. We'll worry about him after you finish with Kiyoshi.
Well now, sound advice, Narumi. I agree with him, Raidou. Let's find out what Kiyoshi knows first.
All right, I'll check for suspicious activity in the military. See if I can't find out who that guest was. Kiyoshi's alone, so go see what he knows. And stay away from his accomplice. Someone in the military's involved, huh? And this case is starting to stink. If you get stuck, my door's always open.
Master Kiyoshi, he's become a... I've had the privilege of serving in this mansion for many decades, but this? What should I tell Master Daidouji?
This is all wrong. How could I let it turn out like this? Do you know what happens to daughters of the Daidouji family? When they turn 16, they're possessed by a demon, then killed. I wanted to stop my brother from killing Kaya. I really believed she could be saved, that my people could be saved. I was a fool to trust that military snake. My factory, my workers. All I wanted to do was save them.
As if getting the Dark Realm involved will do him any good. Righto, let's get after Kiyoshi.
Tsuchigumo and Gajadokuro were supposed to be warnings. Yet you continued and learned things you were never meant to learn. It would be problematic for me if I simply let you leave now. I'm afraid this is it for you. Now that you've made an enemy of me, you will die here.
I am the god. You crazy tricks! Don't fool me! I'll just close my eyes.
There's more. Out.
Ready for this?
We'll bury you.
Here goes!
Pretty good. I shouldn't have breathed.
Ichimokuren's eyes open. Now, Raidou. Protect your demons! Look out! Go! Go!
Not bad at all. Though still quite a bit weaker than me, of course. Well, Kiyoshi's long gone, so I've done enough here. I'm sure we'll meet in person eventually. Until then, it was a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Raidou Kuzunoha.
So he's another like us. I don't know where he came from, but an opposing devil summoner is troublesome. Forget Kiyoshi. Priorities have changed. Let's head back to the detective agency.
The more we dig, the deeper this all goes. I don't like it, Raidou. What started as a kidnapping is now an ancient family secret. Oh yeah, and there are demons. Not to mention the girl's uncle turning into a monster and running off. Jeez, what would Sherlock Holmes make of all this? What on earth is going on? Ever since we got that phone call, it feels like the whole city's falling apart. And if demons are involved, the police can't do squat. I think business is gonna be back in the red for a while.
This sounds like a case only we devil summoners can solve. I suspect we've only popped the lid on this investigation. Best prepare yourself, Raidou. We'll have greater problems on our paws soon enough. We're counting on you, Raidou Kuzunoha XIV.
Another peaceful day in the capital. You'd never even know someone's gone missing. Take it easy. That's my motto. I'd rather not put up with all this hassle anyway.
Hello there, Mr. Narumi. Might we have a word over some coffee?
Look, Tai. We're a detective agency. We are not a cafe.
Will you stop calling me that? I'm Kicho Asakura with the Capital Daily. Are you ever going to remember?
Enough with the business cards, jeez.
Then call me by the right name. Deal?
So, what brings the ace reporter of the Capital Daily here today? We've got a lot of work to do, so if you're here just to hang out, do it somewhere else.
Hang out? Excuse me, I came here today as a client.
Oh, no. No way, no how. Take your noise somewhere else. Like I said, we're really busy.
Oh, really busy, huh? Could have fooled me the way you're kicked back in your chair. I think you can spare a moment. You'll hear me out, won't you, Raidou? See? Raidou has some decency, unlike you, Mr. Narumi. Just button your lip and listen to me for a minute, okay?
Fine, okay. You made your point, Dollface. I'm listening. So, what's the caper? Drop your wallet somewhere?
I went to Ryugu and Ginsacho the other day for an interview, and right after, I spotted a big crowd in front of the restaurant. I asked for the skinny, and this guy tells me the red cape had shown up.
The red cape?
That's right. I figured you'd probably heard of him. He's some strange fella who's been seen all over the capital.
You mean that rumor about some freak who kidnaps children and whatnot?
Before that, I assumed he was some kind of urban legend. Just a rumor that was a product of all the unrest here in the Taisho era. But then I took this photo right as I left the restaurant. What do you think of this?
Well, this certainly looks like Kiyoshi Daidouji.
This would be enough to change anyone's mind. The Red Cape's no rumor. He really does exist. You can see it plain as day.
And what exactly do you need us for? You don't expect us to catch this goon, do you?
Very good, Detective. That's exactly right.
Now hold the phone there, Tai. No way I'm putting myself in harm's way for that.
You sure about that, Mr. Narumi? Because the owner of Ryukyu said some interesting stuff during our interview. How do you plan on paying all those bills? Aren't they stacking up pretty high? If you take the job, I wouldn't be opposed to paying in advance.
Say no more. It would be our most sincere honor to accept a job from the one and only Kicho Asakura.
Real subtle. At any rate, I figure you'll want to hold on to this picture for the investigation.
Perfect. Here you go, Raidou. Time for you to rustle up some info on the Red Cape.
There's a high chance this is Kiyoshi Daidouji. If we find him, that brings us one step closer to finding Kaya.
So, Tai, baby, where's that advance payment?
Come to think of it, I don't have any cash on me. Sorry, but I'll get you back later, okay? I'm sure I'll get you the money before Raidou wraps up this investigation.
Oh, come on! I'm counting on you to ask around at Ryugu. I'd rather not go myself.
I hope you can pick up the slack for your lazy boss, Raidou.
All right, see you later.
Raidou, a letter has arrived from Yatagarasu. A blade is only as sharp as the one who wields it. This...
Kuzunoha number 14, originating from Sukudocho, has arrived at Ginza Station. Probability is high that he will turn north in front of the station and proceed to Shinsekai.
Who is that? And what did she say about Shinsekai? Speaking of, I wonder how Shinsekai's owner is doing.
Excuse me, sir. Did you happen to witness the accident during the last full moon? My husband was attacked while driving his taxi, and it caused an accident. He was seriously injured, but the police still haven't found any suspects. I thought I might find a witness if I asked people passing by here, though I haven't had much luck so far. Sorry for wasting your time. I'd better get going.
Mr. Narumi really hired someone so young? This is the first I've heard of it. So whether he pays his bills or not depends on your performance? Fantastic. Sorry, just mumbling to myself. So, it's Raidou, right? How can I help you? Oh, I saw this in the Capital Daily. He wrecked one of our customers' cars. Don't think he'll be coming back here again. It was in Miss Asakura's article. She came here and showed me that same photo. Saying he's a monster is a load of nonsense, isn't it? He's just some lunatic the police need to catch. I don't know what his deal is with that cape, but he's hurting our business and our reputation. Is there anything else? Daidouji? Oh, you mean the wealthy man from Yaraiku. I haven't seen him lately, but I'm sure his hands are full with his factory going under and whatnot. Back when business was better, he was in here more than once a week. He was a very courteous gentleman. I'd gladly give him a job here. He got along well with Denpachi, our rickshaw runner. Is there anything else? He's one of our employees, the rickshaw runner. He's been here even longer than I have, so he's quite the old-timer. Maybe Denpachi knows something about Mr. Daidouji that I don't. He lives in Fukagawa-cho, in Shinjuku. Tell him I sent you.
What do you want, kid? This is Kanto Haguro territory. It's no playground. The hell you milling around here for anyway? Looking for someone? Are you a cop or something? Don't be a sap. The cops don't hire children. Look here, kid. We can't just have people sniffing around our turf, capiche? If you want to look around here, you need to get permission from the boss. See that Daikoku public bathhouse behind me? Go inside and pay him a visit. If he says okay, then we'll get out of your way. But we won't blame you if you're too scared to meet him in person.
If we don't settle things with this group now, there'll only be more trouble later. Let's go see this boss of theirs, Raidou.
Hold it, smart guy. The hell do you think you're doing here? Guess you know what you're doing.
Jeez, strong.
You punk! I'm gonna split your skull! Hey, I ain't down yet!
Good.
Not bad, kid. But tell me, why wear a hat in a bathhouse? I gotta say, I'm impressed, kid. You're one tough nut, unlike most of these goons. So, what brings you to our humble bathhouse? A detective? You work for Narumi, huh? Raidou Kuzunoha, eh? Yeah, I'll remember that name. I'm Satake of the Kanto Haguro family. Glad to know ya. So, what are you here investigating, Kuzunoha? Denpachi? Rickshaw runner? Oh, that guy working at Ryugu. Leave here and cross the bridge, and you'll find his house in Skid Row. But I'd stay away if I were you. Those strange soldiers in red have been passing through there a lot these past few days. They've been causing their share of problems for us too. Damn troublemakers. But if you're stuck on going, I ain't gonna stop you. I'll let you in on a little secret, Kuzunoha. We know everything that goes on in the capital. We could track someone down a lot better than some 2-bit gumshoe, that's for sure. I gotta admit, you got moxie. Come let me know if you got someone that needs finding. I'll see what I can do for you.
That's a rickshaw, all right. I don't see one parked at any other house. Perhaps this is where Denpachi lives. No one seems to be home. Is he out?
Arrest the intruder.
These are the same cretins who kidnapped Kaya at Ushigome Gairi Bridge. What are they doing here? And why are there so many of them? It may be best for us to go quietly for now.
Hold this man here.
What could they be up to, dragging us into the Dark Realm? Anyhow, let's dispatch these zombies and then find Denpachi.
Ready to go! Ready for this? Here goes!
Good.
Ready for this?
Here goes!
Hey, human.
Here goes!
Cripes, kid. I can't believe you beat those monsters. Quick, you gotta bust me out of here before the others come back.
I see. Might Konoya have something to deal with Lux? I see.
Well done.
I see. Might Konoya have...
Do you want me to heal you, Miss Mason?
Yeah!
Trinkets from all over the world end up in Konoya, the capital's finest antique shop. Hey, you're the new guy from the Narumi Detective Agency. Well, no window shopping. Welcome to Konoya, where you can find whatever you... Come again? Planning to, help someone out, are you? Well, as long as I get paid, it's none of my business. It's your problem from here. I found this little number through the black market. It normally goes for about 5,000 yen, but for you, I'll let it go for a cool 2,000. Opening basic lock should be a cinch with that little skeleton key. Just tread carefully, young detective. That, huh? Thanks. That, huh? Thanks, kid. To show my appreciation, I'll bring out the spec. I'll leave it on.
Raidou the 14th, Devil Summoner of Kuzunoha. Is something amiss? Very well. I shall send you to the Dark Realm of the capital.
Do you want me to heal you? This may sting, but only a little. Don't die on me. Please.
Thanks. Look, Raidou. Those special guards aren't at the same posts as before. We can't draw attention, lest we risk that imprisoned man's safety. Let's look for a way to avoid them. Let's go. A new face.
Good.
Ready for this? Here goes!
We've been spotted. Our priority is to free that man safely. Let's fall back. A new face.
Good.
We've been a priority. Access to a boat would be convenient, but alas. It would be helpful to see what's beyond the special guards. Perhaps we should utilize a demon that can fly. Jetlander. Done. Come back. There's more. Raidou, here goes. That's what I expect.
Those Red Cloak Special Guards got no sense of humor. I don't mind them blocking the way, but no matter what I say, they give me the hi-hat. My jokes are wasted on them, but if a human comes along, they're suddenly full of energy.
It's true there's nothing conspicuous about demons in the darkroom. If you can't avoid the Special Guards yourself, try sending a demon on a solo investigation.
Come back.
New face.
This. Good.
Use your gun.
Begin the investigation.
Good. Good.
Here I go! Raidou!
Good.
Do you want this?
Thank you so much for saving me. Oh no! They've come back!
You will not escape.
Right on. It's time we pay them back for Ushigomegari Bridge.
Good.
Hey, human.
Raidou! Raidou! Raidou!
Raidou, let's get him out of here before more of them arrive.
Jeez Louise. I've never seen that world or those soldiers before. What the hell's going on? But really, thanks for your help. Speaking of, who even are you? A detective? At your age? Well, now that really is something. Oh, how rude of me. My name is Denpachi Ida. I'm a rickshaw runner. Huh? You had something to ask me? That's why you're here? The president of the factory? Yeah, I know him pretty well. You want to ask what I know about him? Sorry, detective. Afraid I can't just give out details on my clients. People expect a certain level of confidentiality from the rickshaw runners. Well, let's see here. Perhaps if you did me a favor, if you can find my sister.
I'll tell you what I know about Mr. Daidouji. My sister Shizu ran away from home some time ago. She went off and eloped with a taxi driver of all people. I can't agree with what she did, but she is my only sister. Here's a picture of her. Please, detective. You have to find Shizu for me.
So we won't be learning anything about Kiyoshi Daidouji right now. Well, at least we know someone well-versed in finding people.
I know it's not fair of me to ask you this, but I'm getting desperate. Please look for Shizu. Find my little sister.
Well, if it isn't Kuzunoha, who are you after this time? Denpachi's sister, huh? Did he ask you to find her? So, here's the thing. She's kind of in the red light district. Her husband was attacked while on the job, and he got taken to the hospital, see? Well, when I say husband, I don't mean to imply they're married. They were waiting to sign the papers until her brother finally gave them his approval. But after the accident, she said she needed a lot of dough for the hospital bill and offered to take any job I had. She was probably too embarrassed to ask her brother for the money, since he was sour on the whole thing. So she requested a job where she could make some quick and easy cash. Gotta say, she's something else. What? You're gonna go see her? A kid like you'd get booted out of there before he knew his boys had dropped. Alright, look here. I'll call Shizu up and have her meet you at the edge of the red light district. I'll let the gatekeeper know you're coming too. So, go on and handle your business for Denpachi.
Mr. Satake asked me to come here. Are you the one who wanted to see me? We've met before, haven't we? At Kurisuzaka? So, did you need some... What? You're a detective? What does a detective want with me? So, my brother wants me to come back home. I can't. I won't go home until the man who attacked my husband is found. I can't leave him right now. He's seriously injured. If you're going to insist, then find out who attacked my husband. I have to get back to work. So if you'll excuse me.
Now we have to find someone else? Like brother, like sister, for better or for worse. Well, we better get back to the office and ask Narumi about this.
Welcome back, Raidou. Any progress in the investigation? So you were searching for the girl's uncle, Kiyoshi, and now you're looking for the culprit behind the car accident at Kurisuzaka. And all that ties into Tai's request to find the red cape, huh? Well, if you're looking into the accident, you should probably ask around the scene. It's pretty close to where the red cape was spotted at Ryugu, too, so it's probably worth checking out. And hey, once we nab that red cape, that's when Tai pays us. All right, that reminds me. Tai called earlier. She wanted an update on the investigation. Not too keen on that. She's our client, not our boss. But I'm buried in work here as it is, so could you take care of that, Raidou? I think she said she found something important and wanted to talk to us about it. I personally think we're doing fine on our own, but we have to keep things copacetic with our client, you know? Tai's putting her article together at the soda joint in Ginza. Yes, Narumi Detective Agency.
I haven't seen you around lately, Mr. Narumi. It's me, from Ryugu. I was wondering if we could discuss your running tab.
Well, Narumi's about to be buried in work now. Let's go ahead and meet up with Tai.
Welcome. You must be Raidou Kuzunoha of the Narumi Detective Agency, then. This is a place where people who know the inner workings of the world gather. Everyone knows the truth about demons here. Feel free to chat with our guests and trade secrets.
There you are, Raidou. Been investigating the Red Cape for me, have you? Tucky, you're so much more reliable than that lazy piker Narumi. I've been following my own leads, of course. I interviewed witnesses who've seen the Red Cape, and I learned some pretty interesting stuff, like how the Red Cape only ever comes out during a full moon. There was a full moon when I did the interview at Ryugu, too. In fact, he's been most commonly spotted on the road connecting Ryugu to central Ginza-cho. That'd be around Kurisuzaka, beneath the overpass. Which means, Raidou, if we want to nab the Red Cape, we'd best go hunting for it beneath that overpass during a full moon. Oh, and here's a little something for you. Don't tell Narumi. It's our little secret. It's my way of saying thanks for doing such a swell job. Buy yourself something nice. Now then, back to my article.
Come back whenever you need. Shinsek.
Well, we're beneath the overpass in Kurisuzaka, and it's a full moon. I sense a powerful demon.
I found you!
Aboru Kuruma?
Oh, you've gone too far! Now I'm really mad!
Is this who attacked Shizu's husband? Perhaps it's due to the full moon, but it doesn't seem talking it out will be an option.
In the name of the full moon, I will crush you! Hey, hey, hey! I'm on a roll! Go!
Spirit! Good.
Ready for this? Here I go!
Raidou!
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 You're the wrong guy? Just tell me then. I'm all dented now.
We heard about somebody attacking taxis in this area lately.
I don't attack. I was attacked first. The red cape guy, he attacked me, and also the taxis. Cape like yours, but red. He dropped this. I saw him the other day. I chased him for revenge. But he got away on straight road. I couldn't catch up. Oh, my delicate heart shattered into shards of pieces. You take this now. I just want to be alone.
Is this a rickshaw part? This doesn't help us identify the attacker. In any case, let's report to Shizu on these latest developments first.
Hey, you there! Yeah, I'm talking to you, Sonny!
It seems he means us.
The old lady tossed me out the door, and now I don't know what I'm looking for. There's a lot of things you can find at the scene of an accident, like this here Lucky Charm. Hey, you interested in buying this, Sonny? It's made of some tough stuff. Didn't even get dinged in the crash. Gotta say, wasn't easy to get my hands on this thing. I'll let it go for 50,000 yen. Wait, I take it back. I was just kidding around. Okay, how about 50 yen? Good? Oh, I tried to make a deal again, but all I got was 50 yen.
Well, that was quite the detour. Let's make our way back to Shizu.
Raidou, were you able to track him down? It's from my brother's rickshaw. I'd know it anywhere. But he wasn't... No, he couldn't. It was him? Oh, wait. Is that a lucky charm?
That's what we bought from the man beneath the Kurisuzaka overpass.
Did you find that in the same place? I'm sorry, but would you mind letting me hold on to that? Thank you.
We should let Denpachi know about this as well. Do you suppose he's working at this hour?
What?
You come here so often now, you're practically a regular. Just make sure not to take after a certain other detective too much. So, how can I help you? Huh? You're looking for Denpachi? That's something I'd like to know myself. He hasn't shown up for work today. I heard there was another taxi attack in Ginzacho, though. Everyone's scared to use taxis, so the rickshaw requests are piling up. Of all the times, too. I could really use you right now, Denpachi.
An attack in Ginza? Could it be?
short-handed today. Where on earth is Denpachi?
Huh? It's a monster!
It escaped to the dark realm. Righto, let's head to the Nameless Shrine and perform the ritual of entry.
Raidou the 14th, Devil Summoner of Kuzunoha. Very well.
Come.
Your face.
Good. Good.
It seems you've improved, Raidou. Yatagarasu has sent more tubes. This will let you command more demons.
Thanks. Come.
Your face.
Good. Well done.
After him, Raidou. Don't let him lose.
Don't interfere!
Oboro Guruma was right. He's quite fast on his feet.
ready to heal you, Miss Mason.
Come on.
Your face.
How about this?
Face.
Use your gun. Let's go.
Your face.
Let's go.
Your face.
Good. Very good.
You can't escape this way, Red Cape.
Spirit!
That's what I'd expect.
Who are you? Cars! Cars!
All right, he's slowing down. Just a little more and we'll have him.
Do you miss me?
Ready for this? Ready for this?
Wait, Raidou. The Red Cape is just ahead. Make sure you're fully prepared for a fight.
We'll bury him.
Good.
Do you think I'm just some ordinary stray? Here he comes. Watch out for that strange sound he emits.
These days, spirit alone isn't enough to change anything! It's not my fault!
What's wrong, Raidou?
Devil's Bait. Good.
Ready for this?
Raidou! Here I go! Raidou!
Raidou!
What was I? That's right. I've been having these blackouts ever since I started losing work. And then all those red cape rumors started going around. But I didn't think I was the one responsible. I mean, I just wanted more work as a rickshaw runner. It's those automobiles. They're taking over these days. I guess that means no one needs me in this day and age.
I wouldn't say that.
Who are you?
I've got a message for you, Denpachi.
What message?
She wants you to know she's looking out for you.
This is my...
Your sister's a good girl. She's a real go-getter, just like you.
Shizu.
She came to the detective agency and asked me to deliver that.
Forgive me, Shizu. It's all my fault. I'm in your debt, Raidou. Thank you for stopping me. Raidou, I told you I'd share what I knew about Mr. Daidouji. I once took him to a factory in Senjuku. He told me that very factory was his most cherished place. I'm sure you'll find him there.
Don't worry, he's merely lost consciousness. Leave him be for now. He'll come to on his own.
I didn't expect there to actually be 2 red capes. We've got Kaya Daidouji's missing uncle, Kiyoshi, and Ryugu's rickshaw runner, Denpachi. What could have made the both of them turn into red capes? By the way, Tai said she's not going to pay us until we solve the entire red cape mystery. Where on earth is Kiyoshi Daidouji? Who's the military guy that's manipulating him? And where could Kaya be? I'm gonna look into that factory in Senjuku Denpachi mentioned. Denpachi had a lot weighing down on him. Sure, he made some mistakes, but he was a victim too.
Denpachi resented the current times and felt quite sad about the state of society. Those feelings had anything to do with the Red Capes, and we can't stand idly by. We have to protect the capital, Raidou.
I've dug up some information on that factory in Senjuku. The official name is Daidouji Textiles. It's a fairly large factory over in the northeast part of Fukagawacho. Kiyoshi Daidouji owns the place, so it's a good bet that's where he's hiding. It seems the factory business was booming for a while, but it fell behind with the rise of automated machines. Now the factory's on the verge of closing, and the land's up for sale to pay off the debt. I imagine he wants to hold on to his factory until the very end, even though he's gonna lose it. I got this from Nakamura, the butler. It's a cufflink belonging to Mr. Takeshi, the Daidouji family head. Apparently, Mr. Takeshi is less concerned about his illness and more worried about his brother's situation. Considering what happened with Denpachi, we've got to stop Mr. Kiyoshi as soon as possible. Would you mind taking the cufflink and checking out Daidouji Textiles? Be careful out there, though. According to Tai, there have been sightings in the area around the factory. Multiple red capes, apparently. She was real excited and flapping about going there to get the scoop. Sorry to put this on you, Raidou, but could you keep Tai out of trouble while you're at it? All right, see you later.
Raidou, a letter has arrived from Yatagarasu. It seems Yatagarasu is always watching. The training hall is a place for devil summoners to polish their fighting technique and add demons to their ranks. The washstand at the Nameless Shrine marks the entrance. Consider dropping by if you find your combat prowess lacking. Look at this. I'm sure I don't need to ask, but you do know who this cane belongs to, don't you, Raidou? Are you sure? Isn't he usually standing around with his hands crossed? I assume you were just being careless, because if you really didn't know, there might be no hope for you. This is Kiyoshi's cane. If he left it here, then it means he may be in some sort of trouble. Let's have a look inside.
Like that, Raidou. I didn't expect to see you here. Huh? Why am I here? Didn't Narumi tell you? I'm here for the scoop, of course. You know that Red Cape mystery I asked you to look into? Well, guess what? A bunch of them have been sighted around here, too. These monsters are popping up all over the capital. Guess there's more than one of them. I couldn't afford to pass this up, so I made my way down here. But I haven't found anything so far. Maybe I got a bad tip. Anyway, what brings you here, Raidou? Come all this way to help me? What? Those dolls... they're floating!
Well, you'll hardly get the scoop if you pass out at the sight of it. All that aside, these dolls seem awfully familiar.
You're that detective from the Daidouji residence, aren't you? If you're looking for Kiyoshi Daidouji, he's in the back room. Except, I'm afraid I can't simply let you through to him. Behold, this is but a taste of the secret art I developed from the teachings of Chimendonja. The key to breaking that seal is hidden inside my Matrix Labyrinth.
Matrix Labyrinth?
If you want to see Kiyoshi, you'll need to find all 3 shards. There's no guarantee you'll make it out of this alive. Either way, I hope you put on a good show.
If I don't save us all from that demon doll, who else is gonna do it? I won't know unless I try. I'm the only hope this factory has left. But you have a point. What exactly am I supposed to do? If I don't...
We won't be able to go further into the factory unless we break the seal on this door. According to that voice, we need to find 3 shards inside the Matrix laboratory.
Let's go. Good.
Here goes!
Out.
Ready for this? Ready for this?
Worthless. Damn it! What's with that stupid doll? It's driving me crazy! You're just a student. Why would I want to eat with you? Huh. You're just like Mr. Daidouji. He used to go to the bar with me all the time, even though he wasn't much of a drinker. Yeah, blowing a gasket won't do me any good. I should take it easy.
Oh?
Good. Good.
You fools fell for it! will die!
Spirit! Good.
Ready for this?
Good.
Here I go! Rhino!
After that weird, well, Mr. Daidouji, and if you, all right.
Now...
There's more.
Good.
Ready for this? Raidou! Raidou!
Let your spirit burn! Spirit!
Done.
What?
Well done.
done. Come. Next.
Raidou, it's a red key. Is that Kiyoshi?
No job. No money. Bankrupt. Can't go on. I've got nothing left.
Go, Raidou! Devil's Bane.
Work. I need work.
Watch the enemies carefully.
Here goes.
Money. As long as I have.
No escape. Good.
Raidou!
Huh?
What are you doing here? Only factory staff are allowed in. What's going on?
It doesn't look like he remembers being a Red Cape. And he wasn't Kiyoshi either. Where could he have gone?
Oh, I get it. You were playing detective and snuck in. I did that all the time when I was younger. Just make sure you stay out of the warehouse. Mr. Daidouji is in there. Don't want to get in trouble, do you? Why don't you run along home? Maybe help your dad around the house or something. Well, I got work to do. See you, kid.
So Mr. Daidouji's in the warehouse, is he? Then let's keep moving.
Down!
Raidou Kuzunoha XIV.
Hey, human.
We should be able to break that seal now, Raidou.
Do you want me to miss me sting?
Wait, Raidou. There may be other factory workers inside the Matrix Labyrinth. Let's make sure they're safe first.
Nobody warned me about that odd. All I wanted was to come here and... Huh. You remind me of... He never misses a chance to help others. I can't be relying on someone...
All I wanted was to save the factory. You're that detective. Did you come here after me? It's about time. I want to tell you everything. About my brother and my niece. I see you made it through the Matrix Labyrinth relatively unscathed. Not bad at all, detective. Or should I say, Devil Summoner, Raidou Kuzunoha? In any case, you're still no match for me. For I am the world-renowned Devil Summoner, the Great Rasputin. You most certainly have heard of me before, I trust. It is good to be famous, huh? Your words bring pleasure to my ears. I've been in this business far longer than you have, so allow me to answer some of your questions. First of all, in regards to Kiyoshi Daidouji, do you recall the object that emerged from his body? It is known as a Hiruko. All humans carry Hiruko elements inside of them, and typically they remain dormant. But certain triggers, such as intense negative feelings, can awaken them. Once this happens, a Hiruko grows by feeding off these substances that control a human's fear and anxiety. So when a human carries an awoken Hiruko, their fear never subsides. It only grows worse. As the Hiruko continues to grow, it projects a red-colored mantle to protect its host. The monster you've been calling Red Cape. That is the truth behind it. Once the Hiruko fully matures, well, you saw what happened. It abandons its host, gaining a body of its own, then begins preparing for the next stage of the project. And what project is that? I'm afraid that's not for me to say. I could never violate my employer's contract. The air is thick with Uncertainty in this era. It's an ideal setting for the Hiroko to grow their numbers. Ah yes, about this girl you've been looking for, Kaya Daidouji. She plays an important role in the project as well. That took far longer than I expected. Perhaps I said too much. I'm a busy man. I have places to be. But I'm afraid I can't let you just walk out of here. Orders are orders, you see. Das Vidania, detective.
What's that? You want to know more about our project? Afraid I can't speak to that. But I'll tell you something that's just as juicy. You've seen the zombies in the dark realm of the capital, haven't you? That's what happens after a Huko leaves a human's body. Living corpses with no purpose other than to wander aimlessly. Pitiful. Just pitiful, isn't it? Well then, I'll send you straight to her to keep them company.
Spirit!
There's more. You stand no chance against my secret techniques, Sonny. I'm still going, boy. This time there are 3 of us. I'll keep on kicking until hell swallows you whole.
What?
Not bad, Summoner. But now the gloves come off.
Jack-o'-lantern. Look out! Look out!
Hell, he's taking me. Master Rasputin!
Good. Good.
Here goes!
Raidou! Raidou!
How tragic. He can't even die as a human.
Mr. Daidouji! Mr. Daidouji, can you hear us?
If it wasn't for you, we never would have had money to feed our kids.
It's a shame about the factory, but we all appreciate the opportunities you gave us.
And we know you didn't use machines at the factory because you didn't want us to lose our jobs.
We carry the spirit of Daidouji textiles in our hearts.
We're gonna get you straight to the hospital.
At the end of the day, it was the bond with his workers that saved him. But our job's not done yet, Raidou. We still have to find Kaya. Before any of that, we need to get Tai out of here.
I went to see Mr. Kiyoshi at the hospital, and he told me everything. Apparently, he was approached by someone in the military who calls himself M. This M promised to pay Kiyoshi a lot of money if he handed over the girl. It was enough to clear his factory's debt, so Kiyoshi agreed. But then, M threatened Kiyoshi and had him poison the Daidouji family head, Mr. Takeshi. He said that's what'll happen to anyone who crosses him, so Kiyoshi ended up handing the girl over to M. He needed the money, but he also wanted to save his niece from being killed by their family tradition. I can't bring myself to hate Kiyoshi Daidouji. Any other human in his shoes would have done the same thing. But based on what we know about this M guy, we can probably assume he's a high-ranking officer in the military. Someone whose name has the initial M. I have a hunch, but it couldn't be.
I come with a missive of import for Raidou Kuzunoha XIV.
Oh. Hey, have you been? Fancy a drink? Maybe a smoke?
Please spare the frivolity. This is an urgent matter. Raidou, I have some information on the devil summoner you encountered. Rasputin is a foreign monk who, according to records, perished 15 years ago. In actuality, he is a dark summoner, one who is beyond our sphere of influence.
And what does that mean?
We toil using the power of devil summoners to maintain peace, and not only in Japan. Similar systems are in place for other countries around the world. However, there are some who choose to use their powers for other means. We don't know the motives of such summoners, but their values are not aligned with ours. We refer to them as dark summoners. Their skills are unmatched, and they are unbound by rules or restrictions. If such an individual is our enemy, use the utmost caution.
So, in other words, this Rasputin character who's working for M is really dangerous. In any case, sounds like going after Rasputin is your only option at this point, Raidou. I'm gonna focus on hitting up my contacts in the military. We'll figure out the details later. For now, try and get some rest. Right. Uh-huh. Okay, thanks. I'll talk to you later. I knew finding other leads wouldn't be easy. I've got a bad feeling about this M.
Good to see you, Mr. Narumi. Oh, and how are you doing, kid?
It's not like you to leave the shop. Something wrong?
Well, you see, I do have a problem of sorts. It's been some time since I last received any shipments.
Oh, is that all?
Well, it's not as simple as it sounds. I've always ordered my stock from Mr. Harada and Harumicho. Lately, though, my shipments from Harada have been disappearing. I asked what was going on, and apparently, Mr. Harada recently passed away.
Yikes. Sorry to hear that. Well, afraid I can't chat any longer. Got lots of work myself, you know. Hope you get your business troubles sorted out, neighbor. All right, take care now.
You think I'm here to chat? I came here for your services, Mr. Narumi.
Huh? My services?
That's right. Mr. Harada's passing doesn't explain anything about the disappearing cargo, does it? They could still send me my shipments as they always have, no? Yet I don't have any merchandise. Doesn't that seem strange to you? And this is the best part. Only Harada Co.'s cargo is disappearing. None of my associates have had this problem. The cargo's unloaded from the ship, and then, poof, gone without a trace. So, what do you think?
Sounds like your average robbery.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. So, I hired more sailors to stand watch over the shipment in order to nab the rat. And that is until everything vanished into thin air. Like the thief was invisible. And not just the cargo. Several of the sailors disappeared too, right in front of their fellow sailors' eyes. Piques your interest, doesn't it?
Right in front of them, huh?
I know this sort of thing is your hobby. Plus, you'd be helping my business. So, will you do something about this?
What do you mean, my hobby? And what am I even supposed to do?
I don't care what you do. I just need my shipments delivered. Otherwise, I'll be forced to close down Konoya. And that would impact you as well, would it not?
Well, I guess.
Then we have a deal. I'm counting on you two.
Fine, fine. Wait, you said Harumicho, right?
Yeah? What of it?
Just a couple stars lining up. Harumicho is the capital's largest seaport. Righto, I want you to investigate Harumicho and try to solve this Konoya cargo caper. And while you're there, ask around about our foreigner friend, yeah? Maybe someone's heard of a Rasputin. All right, see you later.
Hello? What is it, Raidou?
Oh, Raidou, is that you? I wasn't expecting to see you. Is Mr. Narumi working you too hard? Maybe a raise is in order, Oh, me? I'm here because I was born and raised in Harumicho. Have you heard of Harada Co.? It's actually my family's business. I quit to start my job at Ryugu and left Harada Co. to my older brother, but 6 months ago, he died. Sank to the bottom of the sea along with his cargo. Naturally, they asked me to take over for him. But lots of strange things have been happening lately. It's frustrating. We thought the monster business was over after Ginza-cho, and now... Sorry about that. I didn't mean to ramble. So, what brings you here, Raidou? I assume you didn't come to sightsee. If there's something you want to ask, try to make it quick. That old man actually left his precious store to ask for help? Yes, he's been a loyal customer of ours for some time. I'm fully aware that this has been a great inconvenience for Konoya. That's why we've sent a ship out. Just now, as a matter of fact. If things go well, he'll receive his order soon. But if not, Konoya will shut down, and our reputation will follow it. If there's something you want to ask, try to make it quick. Rasputin. Can't say I've heard that name before. Sorry. If there's something you want to ask, try to make it quick. Ah, no wonder you came to Harumicho. Starting 6 months ago, right after my brother died, our cargo started disappearing. We assumed it was stolen, so we posted sailors as guards. And it happened again. Only this time it was the sailors who disappeared. We have witnesses. Supposedly the sailors vanished into thin air. I went to the police, but they dismissed my story. Not even with the losses we've suffered. Those men risked their lives and braved the sea to deliver that cargo. And it just vanishes. I feel as though I've shamed my family and our business. If there's something you want to ask, try to make it quick.
Still no leads on Rasputin then, hmm? But at least her story matches up with what Konoya told us. Raidou, we should head back to the agency and report to Narumi.
Welcome back, Raidou. What's the good word from Harumicho? So, still no dirt on Rasputin then, huh? As for the Konoya case, it's all riding on what happens to that next ship. Harada's in a fix. On the other hand, I checked with the Department of the Interior about Rasputin. There were no records of any foreigners named Rasputin entering the country. So he either entered illegally, or he's using a fake name. In any case, we probably won't find him through legal means. We're gonna have to fight fire with fire. How about we try and tap the Kanto Haguro family's information network? Satake is well versed in the capital's seedier underbelly. Let's see what he has to say, Raidou. Illegal immigration, huh? Ask Satake. He might have something on Rasputin. If he gets stuck, my door's always open.
Hey there, Kuzunoha. You here working on another case? So, you want to know about Harumicho? The other day it was Senjuku, and now it's Kotoku? Detective work keeps you moving, eh? Well, do what you gotta do. Here's what I know. Harumicho is like a small town of merchants. This mug, Harada, used to be the big cheese of the trade industry in those parts. Then there was this really good foreign merchant, Elfman, I think. Despite coming from different places, those two worked together and helped each other out. Real touching story, right? That is until Harada died and things started to change. Elfman shut out all the Japanese merchants so foreigners could rake in the clams. Now, I don't know about this next bit, but I've heard rumors he's got friends in the military. So, Elfman kind of rules the roost down there at the moment. Huh? An illegal immigrant? I don't know, but it's a definite possibility. For someone with Elfman's influence, it'd be a cinch to sneak someone into the country on a boat. But how exactly are you gonna prove it? You ask Elfman directly, you ain't getting a straight answer.
I see. Righto, it sounds like we'll want to ask around Harumicho to see if anyone knows Elfman. And let's see if we can find any connection between Rasputin and Elfman.
Thanks for working so hard on my case. Mr. Narumi already told me the next ship is scheduled to bring my merchandise. I just finished going over the details with Ms. Harada. She's confident I'll receive my merchandise at last. It's just off the coast, and they're unloading the cargo as we speak. Maybe I can finally sleep peacefully tonight.
We're not in the clear just yet, though. I won't be able to rest easy until I see the cargo with my own 2 eyes. If worst comes to worst, I'm not sure what I'll do.
Come now, we're through the worst of it. It shouldn't take too long to unload. We'll just need to be patient a little longer.
We've got a problem! The cargo's gone again, and the sailors!
They vanished too?
Yes! I saw it with my own eyes! 3 sailors and the cargo just up and disappeared!
I even pulled money from my business to arrange for that delivery. I'm very sorry. It didn't work out after all.
No! No! This can't be happening! Can't you do something, Raidou?
Rather unreasonable of him to ask that of us, but we can't simply do nothing. Now, how do we approach this? If cargo is disappearing from the real world, then perhaps we should investigate the Dark Realm.
Raidou the 14th, Devil Summoner of Kuzunoha. Is something amiss? Very well.
Help me!
So they were in the Dark Realm. Let's rescue those sailors, Raidou. There's more. Attack!
Let your spirit burn! Spirit!
Good.
Raidou! Raidou! Raidou!
Wow, you're strong. You got quite an arm. I was hauling cargo when everything went dark and those monsters attacked. I got separated from my crewmates. What happened to them? Please, you have to save them. They gotta be somewhere around here.
New face.
Good.
There's more.
Good.
Please, help!
Good.
Hey, human.
Oh, you saved my life! Thank you! I have other crewmates who were attacked too. Please help them!
Ready for this?
Raidou, a letter has arrived from Yatagarasu.
Looks like my fellow sailors are all okay. Thanks, kid. You're a lifesaver.
The one who pulled these sailors and cargo into the Dark Realm must be nearby. Once we defeat him, these sailors should be able to return home. This is one of Rasputin's dolls. So he must be involved in this as well, then. What?
I was wondering why those birds stopped singing. So, Devil Summoner, you planning on getting in my master's way again? Guess what? I'm the one who stole that cargo. Everything's going just the way my master planned. Except you. So die!
Raidou Kuzunoha XIV.
Good.
Raidou! Raidou! Here I go! Raidou!
Raidou.
Really? Everything's okay now? So we can finally go back home?
That's great news. You're one in a million, kid.
Oh, thank you so much. Now we can deliver our cargo safely. Huh? What's going on?
It looks like the sailors are back home safe. Let's get back ourselves and tell the owner of Ryugu the good news.
The missing sailors are back. They're all doing fine. They said a student in a black cape saved them. And the cargo's back too. There's not even a scratch on it. I should be thanking you, I presume. Leave it to the Narumi Detective Agency to solve a problem like this. Harada is back on its feet. Konoya's business should be back to normal too. We are truly in your debt. Thank you, Raidou. I heard from Satake that you're investigating Mr. Elfman. Is that right? You should know that he's changed. He didn't used to be this way. Elfman and my brother were good friends. It's hard not to think of him that way. In fact, he always treated me like a younger sister. But I started hearing bad things about him shortly after my brother passed. He supposedly helped foreigners stay in Japan illegally and started roughing up our merchants. I couldn't believe what I was hearing, so I went to meet with him. But he refused to see me. From what I've heard, he refuses to speak to anyone directly. Elfman gave me a gift the day before I started at Ryugu. He told me it was a lucky charm to guarantee safety at sea. If you see him, could you show this to him and give him my regards?
Very good. Now let's take that ring and go see Elfman. Hopefully we'll figure out a way to track down Rasputin.
You can find Elfman at a Catholic church nearby. You'll need a boat to reach it, but all traffic there has been banned.
So we need to travel across water, but we can't use a boat. Are you thinking of the same demon I am? Yes, I think that demon beneath the Daidouji residence may be the ticket. If we ride on his back, we'll be able to cross the water. Let's see if that big Tarrasque would be willing to help us.
Kaya had a knack for understanding how other people feel. She'd always smile. But on the inside, I think the curse was really weighing down on her. She was so kind to everyone. Way more than you'd ever expect.
It's you, Sonny. Your sideburns seem a mite sharper today. What's that? You want me to cross an ocean this time? That explains the straight face. Well, I could help you out, sure. But I am a demon, Sonny. Tradition says we need a contract first. Of course, I don't know the first thing about tradition. Right, let's get down to brass tacks. Let's see now. Why don't we start off with the matter of my fee? Much obliged, Sonny. So, give me 100 yen. Much obliged, Sonny. Still not enough, though. So, give me 3. Much obliged. Still not. So, give me 5. Much obliged. Still not. So, give me 1. Much obliged. Still not enough, though. So, give me 1,000 yen. Huh. What? Why, you... Don't mess with me, boy. Sorry, Sonny. Forgot what a good kid you are. I think we've negotiated ourselves a nice binding contract here. Take this as a token of our agreement. Toot that flute anywhere in the capital where you see a pier. I'll come along to help as fast as my aching bones will take me.
Nicely done, Raidou. Now let's head to the Catholic Church in Harumicho.
You can hear me, can't you? From the pier near the naval headquarters. Cross the water and come to the cemetery.
I heard the voice too, Raidou. Those were some precise directions. Let's head to that cemetery.
Yes, this way. Past the Catholic Church at the cemetery. I'll be waiting.
This doesn't seem like a typical burial. Raidou, why don't we try talking to this spirit?
You are the first person who's been able to hear my voice. Thank you. It's cold here. So very cold. I'll never forgive him. I was murdered. It happened so fast. He said he had plans to take over my trading business. He wanted to impersonate me.
This ghost. It can't be. Raidou, you know who this is, don't you? Rasputin? Is he dead already? Well, I suppose he is, according to the history books. Come now, don't you remember that foreign merchant? Yes, Elfman. But is there any way we can make sure this is really him? Something we can show him, perhaps? Raidou, this is no time for games. You should have something more fitting to show.
Ah, that ring! It's the ring I gave her! Harada's sister. It was a going-away present. How did you get it?
Sad to say, but this ghost does seem to be the real Elfman.
Please, avenge my death. He's at the church right now.
Raidou, let's go find this imposter Elfman. Raidou, it's faint, but I can feel someone's presence here.
The investigation is proceeding smoothly. Rest assured I will carry out my assigned duty. Taisho 20. Yes, history seems to be deviating for this world. I'm still trying to pinpoint the anomaly and investigate what exactly caused it. Yes, leave it to me. I'll make sure history returns to its natural course at any cost. They really expect me to do everything I'm told. I'm not some kind of puppet. I have my own thoughts on the matter.
Someone's inside there. Let's take a look, Raidou. What? It's empty? But how?
It is rude to eavesdrop, you know. Though I did not expect to see you here. I could not foresee this, even with my powers. Such is fate. Well, it's been quite the pleasure. So then, what brings you here? I assume you've come looking for Mr. Elfman. Are you now? But as we both know, Mr. Elfman is no longer of this world. Taking him out of the picture was necessary if I wanted to gain his influence and wealth. Oh, don't give me that look. I've done things to expand his trade business he never would have dreamed of. There was something else you wanted to ask me, wasn't there? Kaya Daidouji. You'd like to know her whereabouts too, I imagine. Right now, Kaya is working in Kasumidai. She needs to complete the Super Soldier project, you see.
Super Soldier project?
I'm a part of it as well, in fact. As security, to eliminate those who know too much. Let me emphasize, this is not personal. You just happen to be on our blacklist. You see, your search for Kaya disrupts our plans at every turn. But I'm afraid this is as far as you go. Now, witness the might of a true devil summoner! My matryoshkas and I shall put on a magnificent show.
Raising the spirit.
Well done.
You're not half bad. Just what I'd expect from the Raidou Kuzunoha of Taisho 20. You've upped the ante, so I will follow suit.
We'll bury it. Agathion.
Sraza Molitsa, Raidou. My Reaper will take control of your body.
Watch the enemy careful. No escape.
Impossible! I am the most advanced summoner! I lost to a summoner from Taisho!
Good.
Raidou! Here I go! Raidou!
What is the meaning of this? This dark summoner is some kind of mechanical puppet. Just who is he?
one mystery leads to another. And this case keeps getting bigger and bigger. Don't get me wrong, it was swell helping out the owner of Konoya, but we still haven't picked up any leads on our missing girl. Then a mechanical dark summoner gets in our way, but our very own Raidou Kuzunoha takes him down. And if we go off what that dark summoner said, there's something called the Super Soldier Project, and the girl is somehow being used for that project. A Super Soldier Army. This all started with a rich girl's kidnapping. Now we've got a bunch of red capes and Hiroko running around. Whatever's going on, the whole capital's getting involved. I knew I had a bad feeling about all this. Do we buy all that stuff Rasputin told us? He said the girls in Kasumi die, but that's where the military presence is the strongest.
Well, if it isn't Raidou and the detective. You boys miss me? Got another favor to ask if you have the time.
Not another one, Tai. You could at least pay us for that red cape business first.
Far as I know, you haven't solved the entire mystery yet, have you?
There's just no reasoning with you. You better prep yourself for a steep invoice when this is all over.
Okay, so here's the thing. I got a strange phone call at the newspaper today. Believe it or not, it was someone from the military.
Someone from the military called the press?
Yep. He wants to tell the public about some awful project the Army's working on.
An awful project, huh? Smells fishy to me.
My boss said the same thing, but think about it. These are crazy times we're living in. Maybe someone out there wants to stand up and do something right. Military personnel leaking hush-hush information? That's way too risky just to be a prank. I'd say it's worth hearing him out, don't you think?
Hear him out? You're actually gonna go see this mug?
You bet I am. We already made plans to meet up in Kasumi this afternoon. Which brings us to the favor. Do you think you could come with me? These are military secrets we're talking about. You never know what can happen, right? It's a dangerous spot for little old me to be in alone.
You only act like this when you get something out of it. Kasumi though, huh? Righto, mind accompanying our friend Tai on her date? Info straight from the military? That might be just what we're looking for. We gotta find out what this Super Soldier Project is all about.
So, you're coming along, Raidou? Thank you. Let's ditch that wallflower Narumi and scram, shall we?
This M guy and a Super Soldier Project. It couldn't be. That was years ago.
Drawer journalist like me catches even the smallest details. If you have shopping to do, get it done now. And here we are. You ever been to Kasumi before, Raidou? This is where all the political bigwigs and military brass get together. That soldier was supposed to come and meet us here, but guess he hasn't shown up yet. He's got some nerve standing up V. Kicho Asakura. Raidou, be a doll and take a look around for me, will you? Our mysterious caller described himself as having a large mole on his left cheek. He has to be somewhere close. I'm sure you'll find him.
Hey, did you find that deserter?
I heard there was a guy fitting that description around the guard box.
You know, I was thinking, do we even have a guy with a mole on his face in our squad?
How do they expect us to find him if they won't tell us his name or his unit?
A deserter with a mole, they say. That might be Ty's contact. We should check it out. Let's pay a visit to this so-called guard box.
There must be lots of people with large moles on their left cheek. But are they really that common? If it's freakishly big, I might need a photo.
A kid like you has no business here. Go on home.
Security is tight, as expected. We'll never find our mole man like this. In which case, we must think of a way to get this guard to leave. Let's hear what the soldiers in the area have to say first.
Yes! Yes. Yes! Yes.
You saw that cannon on the way here, right? Keep your hands off. A rookie cadet set it off without knowing it was the relief signal, and they threw him in the brig. In the confusion, all the guards left their posts. Kasumi-dai was completely vulnerable.
Oh, now that is interesting. So the cannon is a signal for the guards, is it? Might want to make a note of that, Raidou.
Was that the cannon? Is it noon already?
It feels a little early, doesn't it?
Really? Because I'm all ready for some lunch.
Either way, our shift's up. I'm heading back to the barracks.
Looks like it worked just as advertised. That should take care of the guards. Let's go to the guard box and seek out our mole man.
Hey, why are you staring at my face like that?
This is the wrong guy. His skin is flawless.
I get it. You think I'm that good-for-nothing deserter, don't you? As a matter of fact, that lousy traitor was just here. I was hoping to nab him and score myself a promotion. I guess he's already made himself scarce. He's good at running, if nothing else. Not to worry. As long as he's in Kasumi-dai, he's trapped like a rat. And if he has accomplices, we'll catch him all in one fell swoop.
We may be in a bit of a fix. If this deserter is the same mug who called the Capital daily, Tai will be in trouble too. We might want to let Tai know about this and get out of here. Ah, isn't this Tai's camera? I doubt she would just leave it behind like this. Could someone have taken her? We should check the camera. Perhaps she left a clue on it. In fact, we should stop by Konoya. They've got all sorts of gizmos and gadgets. They're the bee's knees, as they say.
Welcome to Konoya, where it's antiques galore. How can I... What now? Am I good with cameras? Why do you ask? I get it. You're thinking there might be a picture with a clue on this camera. So you need me to develop the film, I take it. Well, as long as you're paying, I can do whatever you need. I'd say 3,000 yen should just about cover it. Sorry for the wait. Here's your photograph. It's an odd one, though.
Quite an ominous photo. Tai seems to have found herself in the dark realm. Let's go, Raidou.
That, huh? I'll leave it on.
Raidou the 14th. Devil. Very well. I shall send you.
There they are, Raidou. Over there.
You've reached a dead end!
Raidou, put those zombies out of their misery.
Here it goes!
Oh, that was close. You really saved our bacon. We were attacked and then ended up here. The hell's going on? Just my luck, huh? I meet this doll of a reporter, and then monsters appear. You a friend of hers? She's on the ground right there. Oh, I'm Sadakichi. I'm the deserter I guess everyone's talking about. And the stuff they're doing here is terrible. I couldn't take it anymore, so I wanted to leave and tell the world what's going on. Major General Munakata is helming a very suspicious project in secret here in Kasumidai. The longer I worked on the project, the more horrified I became. Have you seen those things? They aren't even human. Those special guards in red and those undead that just attacked us. Just a second in this hellhole could drive a man insane! Anyways, I managed to grab some files as I escaped. Figured the Capital Daily pay well for them. Did you want to take a look at them too? I'd be happy to share, but I dropped them all while I was running for my life in this crazy place. Would you mind going back to look for them? I mean, since you can deal with those monsters and all. I really need those files. Please. I just can't go get them myself. I'll explain more once you gather all the files I dropped. I'm counting on you.
Do you want this?
how should we go about finding Sadakichi's files? We could inspect the area, but that's rather vague. We need more information.
I've completed my patrol, sir. Fine work, rookie. Now give me the debrief. Yes, sir. Dark Kasumi-dai is secure, sir. Remember, it's our duty to protect the Dark Capital. We must assist any citizen that finds themselves in need. Yes, sir. Seeking to assist any citizens in need, sir. Salute!
They seem bound by the memories of when they were still officers of the law. They may actually be able to help us. Let's talk to them. Maybe they can tell us where we should inspect to find those files.
Hello! We're zombie officers. We always go on patrol in pairs. I understand that you're looking for some documents? There was a human running around earlier, and now that you mention it, he did drop some papers. It's our duty to assist the citizens of the Dark Capital. We'll tell you everything we know to help you as best we can. Don't hesitate to ask us if you need some assistance. Salute! Which part of the report are you looking for? I saw the human crawl into a small hole. In the bushes, specifically. I was surprised he could even fit in there. I thought only small demons could. Which part of the report are you looking for? It's in a location with a good vantage point at a dead end. Yes, there was a statue of a deity there. Which part of the... I saw that one myself. It was stuck in a tree. That human was a... Which part of... That one was... What's wrong, officer? Did you forget? Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. The rot in my brain sometimes makes me forget, sir. If only I had a way to stimulate my mind. Yes, sir. Which part of... Yes, okay, but keep in mind that sometimes it won't... Which section? That one was near some weaponry. But only authorized personnel may touch it. Which section of the report are you seeking? It was near a familiar-looking demon who was radiating coolness. That human called him an abominable snowman as he ran away, sir. Which section of the report are you seeking? It was in a common place with no remarkable features. I saw it nearby, at the three-way intersection, sir. Which section of the report are you seeking? That one is by the large gate. That human tried to hide between the walls, but I spotted him anyway, sir. Which section of the Roger that. Be aware.
Come back.
Here it
Watch your spirit burn. There's more.
Spirit! Good.
Here goes! Here goes! Raidou!
Pagazzi.
gone.
Good.
Is that sheet one of the files? That sap truly had to climb a tree while running about? Fortunately, we can simply send a demon up there for us.
We're buried.
Let's go.
Well done.
barricade. A demon could fly over that with ease.
Hanzo.
Wow! My memory has been sparked! It's all coming back to me now! I remember it clearly now. I distinctly recall someone stealing a document. What? He won't escape the emaciated arm of the zombie law! I'll keep one eye out, sir. That document was stolen by one of our fellow officers. Don't worry, we'll figure out a way to lure him out, some way or another. He's bound to show up if someone starts picking fights in front of the courthouse gate. Which part of the Yes, okay, but keep it.
That was certainly an ordeal. Well done, Raidou. Now then, let's ask that Sadakichi character about this secret project.
Do you want me to say?
You did it! Great! I knew that I could count on you. I'd be more than happy to tell you everything I know now. Let's see. Right. So, this project is based right here in Kasumidai. It's called the Super Soldier Project. Major General Munakata is in charge. It would remodel a decommissioned battleship into a living, unsinkable warship. They'd fill it with Hell's Pawns, the super soldiers, and unleash it on our enemies. Hell's Pawns is what Munakata calls those special guards. Apparently, they were all originally humans who turned into red capes. I know I sound all wet, but it's true. Every word. Trust me, Once you see their underground facility, you'll believe me. It's filled with demons and corpses and all kinds of unnatural things. The only humans involved are Munakata and that girl he keeps nearby.
Raidou, show him that photo of Kaya.
That's her! I'm surprised you knew. She's always next to Munakata, discussing who knows what. Those two are...
I came in pursuit of the coward, but have found another adversary. You shall interfere with our plans no longer. Now, become as the undead. I hold sway over death itself. Thy sword can do me no harm.
Use your gun.
Protect your demons!
Use your gun. Look out! Use your gun. Protect your demons. Steal. Use your gun.
A mere human cannot stop the Super Soldier Project.
Good. Good.
Ready for this?
I can't seem to escape the monsters these days. Why is this happening to the capital? But at least I've got one less thing to worry about now. I owe you one. Oh, right, that girl in the photograph. Look for her at the Army's subterranean shipyard. If you're lucky, you might run into her. Head to Cannon Battery number 4. Just across from Harumicho. There's an out-of-place telephone booth there which serves as a secret entrance to the facility. Just dial a specific number and you'll make your way in. And that number is 4-939-9221.
The subterranean shipyard. It seems we can finally rescue Kaya Daidouji. This must be the entrance to the subterranean shipyard Sadakichi mentioned. Raidou, try entering the passcode. Let's go, Raidou. The time has come to rescue Kaya Daidouji.
Hey, who goes there?
I've been spotted already.
You're that devil summoner, Raidou Kuzunoha. I'm impressed you found this place. Well done, detective. This is the Army's subterranean shipyard. Here, Major General Munakata will use that possessed girl in his master plan. There's nothing you can do to stop us. We'll make sure of it.
Sir, if I may interrupt, the summoner is strong. We may want to regroup. What did you just say? Imbecile! We will not cower from the enemy!
You lucked out, devil summoner Raidou Kuzunoha. Just remember that our first priority is to report to the Major General.
We don't need to step in. You'll never reach the lower levels anyway. Tactical retreat! It's not running away!
Well, you must have given them quite the scare. It's good to see definitive proof of your growing reputation. Regardless, I don't know if I should be worried or disappointed at the lack of security. Raidou Kuzunoha XIV. There's more.
Spirit! Good.
Raidou! Raidou!
Raidou!
Thanks. Use your gun. Now, here goes.
Attack!
There's more. A regenerating nether gate. Interesting. Remember, nether gates are the solidifying of negative human emotions. If the wall is regenerating, there must be some sort of magic reforming the scattered negative energy. It seems we'll have to locate the caster to undo that magic.
We'll bury him.
What?
Good.
Forget it, Raidou. You'd just be wasting your energy. Our only choice is to locate the caster to undo the magic.
Whoa! Endless! More! It is totally my walls are...
I take it he set the magic on that nether gate? All of these oddballs certainly diminish the tension here. See if you can somehow negotiate with him.
What? You say is this new... There... Good grab. Give me 2 space wars! Yes, then I'll take it. I want money. Give me 2,500. Yes, I want. What do you think I am stupid? That's right! Good guess! I'm the wall maker! I only know about walls! I'm stupid! I love walls! I think I like you, kid! I'll take down the wall! You go on now! Oh, my walls are the greatest ever!
Let's go, right?
Out. Good.
Ready for this? Here goes!
Good.
Here I go! Do you want this?
Raidou, look! It's Kaya Daidouji. No matter what happens, we must retrieve her. Let's press on.
Come back. Spirit!
Ready for this? Here goes! Raidou!
Raidou!
Thanks.
I have been waiting for you, Raidou Kuzunoha XIV. I am Munakata, designer of the Super Soldier Project. I read about you in Rasputin's report, how you've been interfering with my plan. Those who cannot understand my vision must be removed. But you still have a future. I'd appreciate your cooperation. So allow me to explain my perspective. Consider the state this country is in. The masses struggle to live in poverty while a select few thrive. we create policies that suppress the powerless and cater to the wealthy. Do you not find this strange? A nation should support the less fortunate, yet we do the opposite. It's those arrogant gods of Amatsu and their regime who are to blame. If this continues, the country's complete self-destruction won't be far off. I wish to free us all from the erroneous ideologies of the past. To that end, the only viable option is the Super Soldier Project, and for the project to succeed, I require a certain individual, Kaya Daidouji. Sever your ties with Yatagarasu, Kuzunoha. Won't you join me in my efforts to reshape this country? I won't be fooled by such lies. If you will not join me, then I have no choice. My associates. I'll have them see you out.
Those who interfere with the will of the Unbroken shall be struck down with haste.
Nothing stands in the way of our lifelong mission. Go ahead and blame your Amatsu leaders for this. Now get ready to die! Damn, he's strong. This ain't good, bro.
Very well. Then we shall show him our special move, brother.
Hell yeah! Time for us to win this, right, bro? Hear that? Your history! Deadly Twin Strike!
Amatobi!
Onsen. Fortress. Tsuchikumo.
a formidable foe. Let us perform our special move again, brother.
I'm past my limit, bro. That move really takes it out of me.
Stay strong, brother. Remember, we must rise above this.
You're right, bro. Let me try again. Deadly Twin Strike!
Amatobi!
This is lacking.
Pray time.
Brother! We were supposed to take down Yatagarasu together! You bastard! You're gonna suffer big time for this! Come on, bro. Give me your strength.
Let your spirit burn!
Spirit!
Well done.
Look out! You must heal!
Ippon Datara.
Attack!
Devil's Bane.
Good.
Good.
Here I go!
Very good. With the demon's blood, we can proceed.
You did great out there, Raidou. Thanks. Been searching for that girl ever since that rainy night, and now she's finally back safe. So, they were performing some sort of hocus-pocus at the subterranean shipyard? Doesn't matter, as long as she's okay.
Where am I?
Looks like our Jane's waking up.
Oh, you're... the detective.
Seems like you're doing just fine, doll. Glad you're all right. My well-trained subordinate here, Raidou Kuzunoha, is the one who rescued you.
Raidou.
Well, don't forget me. I'm the one who put him on the job.
Oh, is that so? Then thank you very much, both of you.
So, do you remember all that kill me noise? Care to explain it to us?
Well, there's a terrible curse that's passed down in my family.
The demon possession, right?
Yes. All the girls in my family are killed when they turn 16.
How awful.
As my birthday came closer, my dad started looking at me differently. Then one day, he put me in an underground cell.
Must have been the prison that Raidou found.
Yes, that's right. I didn't want to hurt anyone if I ended up getting possessed, but I didn't have the courage to end my own life either. That's when my uncle told me there was a way I could be saved. He said if we exorcised the demon, I could go on living a normal life. If it really was possible, it was all I could ever ask for. So I did as my uncle instructed. I snuck out of the house without my dad noticing. That's when I was captured and taken away by that military officer, Munakata.
So M ended up being Munakata, huh?
All that talk of exorcising the demon was just a lie. What they really wanted was to take that demon's power for themselves. Eventually, my uncle showed up and helped me escape again. But if I went back home, Dad still would have killed me. I had nowhere to go. I didn't know what to do.
So you called us?
Right. I was so lost, and I didn't have anyone else to turn to.
I hear you. So, where do you plan to go from here?
Well...
You can't go home and Munakata's still out there. So, how about this? Why don't you stay here and work with us at the detective agency? We've been looking for a secretary to get me away from this paperwork anyway. Right, Raidou? See? Even Raidou thinks so. Welcome aboard, Kaya.
Are you sure it's okay?
You bet. I'll be counting on both you and Raidou to really liven this place up.
Well, if you really don't mind, I think I'll take you up on that.
Glad to hear it. Sounds like a good reason to celebrate.
And so, the once lost Kaya Daidouji was saved by the devil summoner, Raidou Kuzunoha. But this wasn't the end. In fact, it was merely the beginning of an even larger case. Raidou, Narumi's already gone. Bit of a surprise considering who we're talking about. Maybe he finally wants to get some work done now that Kaya's here.
This is the owner of Konoya. Is Mr. Narumi there? Oh. He's not there. His order came in and he told me it was urgent. Well, how about you come here and pick it up for him? I've already been paid and I prefer to settle transactions right away. Time is money, so hurry on over.
Narumi's order, Well, he's not here right now, and Kaya seems to be out as well. I suppose we can stop by Konoya to pass the time.
There you go, kiddo. Here's the merchandise. Tell Mr. Narumi he needs to handle it with care, all right?
What madness could Narumi possibly need this for? He's not gearing up for something, is he? Well, we can find out once we deliver it to him.
That, huh? Thanks. Leaving already?
Oh, Raidou. You're back. Me? I just went out to get some fresh air. What's the matter? You look all balled up. Oh, it's my hair, right? How do I look? Oh, good. I was worried you'd think it looked funny. A lot has been happening, so I thought a change of pace might do me some good. I'm so glad to hear you don't hate it. Say, Raidou, I heard from Mr. Narumi that you had another name. Would it be alright if you told me what it was? I'd like to call you by your real name. Such a nice name. Can I call you by that sometimes? I have something I'd like to share with you, too. Could you spare a minute? There was something I overheard when I was being held captive by Munakata. It was about his super soldier project. He said he needs some kind of object in order for it to succeed. If he gets a hold of it, he can eliminate millions of capital citizens just like that. That's everything I heard him say about his plan. It's terrifying. We can't just let that happen, can we? Why don't we try to find whatever it is they're looking for? If we can get it before they do, we might be able to stop them. They described it as a crystal ball full of spiritual power. I think some righteous priest enshrined it a long time ago to protect the capital, but apparently nobody knows where it is anymore. I bet we can find it though, can't we? Let's start looking tomorrow. Rise and shine! Okay, let's start looking for that crystal ball. I'm going with you. Oh, but don't worry. I'll make sure I don't get in your way or anything.
What's with Kaya? She seems different from before. Does she really expect us to find a tiny crystal ball somewhere in this massive city? Well, if Munakata is planning to harm the people of the capital, we can't just ignore it. Let's see what we can do, Raidou.
I'll go with you. 2 people will have more luck than you alone.
Raidou, if you want information on that crystal ball, try asking the owner of Konoya. No one has a better knack for artifacts than he does.
Come to think of it, I'm still considered missing, huh? It'd be a pain if someone recognized me. Let's go look for the crystal. Actually, I was hoping we could talk for a bit while we went around the capital.
Konoya has the finest antiques around. If something catches your eye, I'll give you a good deal. Oh, you've brought company today. What? Crystal ball. Actually, I did recently receive an order of these, snow globes from the west. Spiritual energy? No, afraid I don't have anything that fits the bill. Why don't you ask Victor downstairs? There's a small chance he might be in the know about that sort of thing. Victor's contacts, I've been able to broaden the range of my product. That's all well and good, but does he always have to be making such a racket down there? Leaving already? Well, come back soon.
Welcome to the Goma Den. Ah, Kuzunoha. I see you brought a guest with you today. You wish to find a crystal ball of spiritual power here in the capital? Since coming to this country, I've conducted research in a variety of fields. I do recall seeing some documentation regarding a monk who built the capital in the recent past. He placed guardian statues in a number of locations to protect the capital from threats of the spiritual nature. These 5 statues each had a color, and they were known as the Radiant Guardians. However, the writings suggested there was a hidden 6th guardian. This 6th statue did not have a color like the others, so it became known as the Pale Guardian. It was supposedly this guardian that was fitted with a crystal containing spiritual power. The writings were quite old, though. I doubt there are newer records. There's no way to know for certain if that statue is what you seek. You're welcome to search for it if you're so inclined. If I remember correctly, the Pale Guardian was placed near an inlet in the capital. In fact, it was also known as the Inlet Guardian. Perhaps that will serve as a clue.
The Pale Guardian. I've never heard of anything like that. Let's try asking around and see if someone's heard of it.
Might be out of our way, but perhaps Satake can point us to someone who knows details about the Inlet Guardian.
What can I do for you, Kuzunoha? The Pale Guardian was once worshipped to protect the capital. This guardian was supposedly fitted with a crystal that warded off evil. It was also known as the Inlet Guardian. Perhaps that's a clue? Is there something you wish to know, my boy? You are certain you want to fuse them? Oh, yes. Your demon left you a letter before the fusion.
Raidou!
Raidou!
You are certain you want to fuse them? Oh, yeah. Keep bringing me more demons.
Told you, I'm not some quotidian cat.
Hey, Kuzunoha. What are you looking for today? Oh, you actually are looking for something. You're a busy man. So then, what do you need? Inlet Guardian, huh? Never heard of it. Sorry, kid. Afraid I can't help you out on this one. Actually, there's this guy in Senjuku. He's sort of an odd duck, but he's a real know-it-all. Maybe he can point you in the right direction. He lives at this shifty joint he calls the Amazing Science Lab. Your guess is as good as mine.
This place is full of dreams for the future. Being able to do what you love is a privilege. I hope you can appreciate that. I wish I could do what I want, alongside you.
Dominion.
Wind velocity, gravity, humidity. Oh, so many factors.
He's not sparing so much as a glance for you.
Excuse me?
Huh? Oh, hi there, pretty girl.
The locale isn't all that shifty.
What do you need? Why are you here? I can tell you anything you want to know about rockets and space travel. First of all, you need to know there's no oxygen in space. This makes it difficult for human beings to survive on their own. You follow? So, in other words...
Excuse me, Dr. Tsukumo. There was something specific we wanted to ask.
Oh, so you know my name already?
Would you be able to tell us anything about the Inlet Guardian?
The Inlet Guardian. That sounds familiar. Wasn't it a statue placed at a beach a long time ago? I vaguely remember. I think it was around where Ginza-cho is now. What do you want to know?
Around Ginza-cho. That's not enough information. If it's related to the capital, a reporter might know something. She said she works on her articles at Shinsekai.
Wait, where are you off to? I haven't explained rocket propulsion yet.
Oh, Raidou. And you must be the new hire I've heard so much about.
Hello. I'm Kaya Daidouji. I've been working at the Narumi Detective Agency.
I know, dear. Mr. Narumi already filled me in. Kaya, was it? The name's Kicho Asakura, ace reporter. That's Kicho, got it? So, what are you kids up to? Out on another case? The Inlet Guardian, huh? Raidou, did you know this area used to be underwater? It was part of the Hibiya Inlet until they developed the area during the Edo period. But before that, there was supposedly a statue here. No one knows where it came from. Apparently, the local people started worshipping it, and called it the Inlet Guardian. I'd be willing to bet that's what you're looking for.
Then, does that statue still exist somewhere?
Ooh, you crazy kids are in luck. I came across that scoop just the other day while I was researching Ginzacho for the Red Cape case. This is straight from the horse's mouth. An odd stone statue was found at the center of Ginzacho, and nobody knows where it came from. See, there are all kinds of development projects going on in Ginzacho right now. One of the construction crews found a statue right in their build site. The workers were all balled up about what to do with the thing. I can't say for sure if that's the same statue you're looking for, but at the very least, it seems worth checking out. Why don't you hop to it, Raidou? Some construction workers at a Ginzacho site found a Jizo statue. Sounds to me like it's worth checking out. Why don't you hop to it, Raidou?
Raidou? Yes. Yes. But...
Come back whenever Shinsegae.
When you think of Ginza, shopping comes to mind, doesn't it? That sounds lovely. I've never gone shopping myself. If it were you, which stores would you want to visit? Come on, let's have a look around. Is this the Inlet Guardian? Then this crystal ball is... the EL-200. Yes, our preparations are complete. Hey, can I ask you a question? It's Taisho 20, right? This is a turbulent time in history. An anomaly, even. Our country, our culture, our way of life. People are being tossed around by the waves of societal change. Gods and demons alike are being swept up in it. No one can predict the correct course of history anymore. How do you feel about it? Not you, the 14th. I mean, some choose to follow their fated path as written by destiny. Others believe that fate is a result of their actions, of choices they make. I'd like to hear what you think. It appears I thought too highly of you. Very well. Then resign yourself to fate, and watch as chaos consumes the capital. I am Kaya Daidouji no more. I am pure demon. I will forge my own path!
So the demon did possess her. Likely after that ritual at the shipbuilding facility. That power I just sensed. It sent shivers down to the tip of my tail. I should get back to the agency and devise a plan with Narumi.
Raidou. We got trouble.
Allow me to explain, Detective. Or perhaps you'd prefer Devil Summoner Raidou Kuzunoha.
What? It's Sadakichi.
Surprised? I don't blame you. Thank you for the other day, by the way. In reality, I work for the Navy. I'm sorry I couldn't tell you sooner. I was on a top-secret mission to spy on Munakata's movements. However, our enemies have crossed an unthinkable line. Raidou, you're well-versed in the ways of demons and curses, aren't you? I have a favor to ask. Will you come with me? Don't worry about Mr. Narumi. He simply stuck his nose somewhere it didn't belong. As long as you cooperate, we can put this matter behind us, and he won't suffer any further.
Looks like Narumi slipped up in his investigation. I don't think we have a choice here, Raidou.
We'll let Mr. Narumi rest. Please, follow me, Raidou.
Raidou Kuzunoha XIV. I've awaited your return. Please, come this way. Lord Takagi, Kuzunoha has arrived.
Ah, yes. Raidou Kuzunoha, the guardian of our capital. I am counting on you.
Raidou, this individual is not a human. He is the chief god of Yatagarasu, and he serves as a guide for other gods. Lord Takagi has been stricken with a terrible curse from Munakata and the Kunitsukami. But of course, a curse of this caliber could never inflict harm to Lord Takagi. Once we dispel this affliction, all will be right again. However, unleashing a curse upon Lord Takagi is a grave misdeed that cannot go unanswered. This curse is a provocation against the Amatsu. It is undoubtedly baiting us into conflict with Munakata and the Kunitsu. To overlook such blasphemy would only bring harm to Yatagarasu's name. Raidou, you must locate the source of the curse and find the one who cast it. To that end, I shall perform a purification ritual. You, Raidou Kuzunoha, will serve as the sacrifice. The Fuchikoma.
The Fuchikoma? But why?
Whether we use an effigy or any other vessel, it cannot be avoided. Raidou, you must accept the curse placed upon Lord Takagi as your own burden. In doing so, you will gain the ability to trace the malice back to its origin. Will you do this, Raidou? The Fuchikoma is a transfer vessel for the purification ritual. A sacrifice. Raidou, you must accept the curse placed upon Lord Takagi as your own burden. In doing so, you will gain the ability to trace the malice back to its origin. Will you accept this? As expected of our Devil Summoner. Then I shall begin the purification ritual. Raidou, please prepare yourself. The curse is corrupting Lord Takagi. If you break concentration for even a moment, it will tear you apart. Do not lose focus. He who bears the Raidou name. I have completed the ritual. Lord Takagi is well. Now, it is imperative that you find and destroy the source of this curse. Concentrate. Feel the curse. Your body should know what course to take.
Is this Dark Fukagawa-cho? I suppose this must be where the source of the curse is.
Come back.
Your face.
Use your gun.
Raidou!
Do you want this?
Suckers! I felt for it, brother! As long as we keep this seal up, you'll never reach the great Hitokotonushi.
So the curse came from this Hitokotonushi? Good to know.
What? How does this puny cat know about the great Hitokotonushi? Careful, brother, they're dangerous! Let's send them somewhere else!
It seems that seal sent us elsewhere. Those brothers don't look like much, but their power is a problem.
You suckers fell for it. We've sure got. You got.
Ah, so the seal is powered by a talisman, is it?
What? How does this scrawny cat know about the seal talisman? Careful, brother, they're dangerous. Let's send them somewhere else.
It appears we can't move on until we remove the seal. But those two buffoons have hidden the talisman. If we could locate and destroy it, that would take care of the seal. We have to find that talisman. It must be nearby. Perhaps we should trigger the seal again and speak with those doltish bros. They seem the type to let the location.
Let's go.
New face.
Attack! There.
Use your gun. Let your spirit burn.
Ready for this? Here I go!
Wow!
Raidou, the talisman is near the post box. Use your devil summoner wit to find it.
Agathia.
Raidou, there's something there. Take a look at the post box. So this is our talisman. Go ahead and destroy it.
Aw, man! You did it, huh? But whatever. That curse ain't disappearing anytime soon. You know why? 'Cause our seal ain't nothing compared to the great Hitokotonushi's past. What are you gonna do? Beat the great Hitokotonushi? Ha! Like that'll ever happen. You know why? 'Cause you're gonna be our next meal.
Use your gun. Steal. Spirit.
That's what I'd expect.
Good.
That does it for that troublesome seal. How are you holding up, Raidou? Can you still move? Excellent. I'd expect as much from the 14th.
Do you want this?
Good.
Come back. A new face.
Good. Nagaraja.
Round and round.
Barry. Agathia. Preta. Go. Here goes.
That's what I'd expect.
Out.
Ready for this?
There's more. Kuzunoha the 14th.
Spirit.
Well done. There's more.
Agathia.
Here I go! Here goes! Here goes! Here I go! RAIDOU!
will bury you.
Good.
Hey, human.
Ryo! Next. Dominion.
My whiskers are tingling. This is a powerful demon indeed. Are you ready?
I am a god. I decide what's good or evil. I am Hitokotonushi, god of Katsuragi. The Super Soldier Project is good. It is the Kunitsu's vengeance. If you try to stop us, Kuzunoha, that makes you evil, evil, evil! Now submit to our goodness! Dog of Yatagarasu, now you'll know the hatred of the gods of Kunitsu!
Use your gun! Ippon Datara.
Protect your demons!
Use your gun!
Orthrus.
I'll have the body of a bird. My show.
Watch the enemy carefully.
Devil's Bane.
Huh? I have the body of a beast now? These suck-fangs will rend you in half!
Go, Raidou!
Protect your demons! Watch the enemy carefully. Let your spirit burn! Protect your demons!
Spirit!
That's what I expect.
Dominion.
I'm so slow now. I went a little overboard.
Protect your demons! Use your gun!
This is worse than when I lost to that summoner 1,200 years ago.
Good.
Raidou! Damn fox! Mindless puppet of the crow!
I see you have eliminated the source of the curse. It is a relief that you are safe. The Fuchikoma has been lifted.
Well done, Raidou. It's good to see you're safe. The Navy stands with Yatagarasu. And I'd like to personally thank you as well. Still, to go so far as to use a curse? And to violate the gods' unspoken time of peace? Munakata truly is a terrifying man. We've managed to suffer minimal losses from this incident. In fact, I'd say close to none. But there's a chance this may be the spark that ignites something far worse. That is our greatest fear right now. In all honesty, I can't even fathom what a war between gods would look like. But regardless, Munakata's actions will almost certainly have a negative impact on humanity. I'd appreciate your help with this moving forward. I promise, no more secrets. The Navy has employed many spies, myself included, to monitor Munakata. If you have any questions, go ahead and ask. I'll share whatever intel we've gathered. He's considered a military genius, and rightly so. His forward thinking saw him draft several military proposals that prioritized the people over all else. He then rose through the ranks to where he is now. But as for his recent activity, it's been quite strange. Inexplicably so. According to those close to him, he used to be a much softer, more trustworthy man. And one day, his personality suddenly changed. Around that same time, He developed a habit of covering his mouth with his hand whenever he spoke. Right now, Munakata is operating alongside the Kunitsukami. Would he have changed no matter what? Or are the Kunitsukami somehow connected to this? Maybe in reality, he's already... Never mind. Forget I said anything. Do you have any other questions? After the Great War, Munakata assessed the nations of the world and concluded that another global conflict would erupt. To prepare for this, he proposed the Super Soldier Project to strengthen the country. But you know the horrifying truth about that. It's an invincible army of soldiers who can't die. When a Hiroko leaves a red cape, a superhuman Hell's Pawn is left behind and outfitted with weapons. Or, in other words, when the Hiroko leave their hosts, the resulting zombies become the military's pawns. In any case, from a medical standpoint, Hell's Pawns and zombies are both corpses. Hence, they do not fear death. They'll continue following orders, fighting even after their bodies are broken. We must put a stop to this madness. We cannot keep desecrating the dead. Yes, the case of Kiyoshi Daidouji's resurrection ought to serve as a key example in that respect. Do you have any other questions? The reason people are turning into red capes is because of the Army's radio towers. The radio waves they transmit have the built-in effect of amplifying a person's anxiety. According to our calculations, the amount of red capes in the capital, including ones that haven't openly manifested, is quite large in number. And soon, it's going to reach the next stage. A mass exodus of Hiroko. What could Munakata be planning with all of them? Raidou. With the hordes of undead and the Kunitsukami operating behind the scenes, this has turned into something beyond our control. From here on, we'll need the help of a capable devil summoner such as yourself. We have to find a way to stop the Super Soldier Project, and the key to that lies in Sakura Dayama. There's a tower on the mountain called Wadden 1. It's the first of the Army's radio towers. Sources say Munakata visits that site often, even now, which means something must be there. Raidou. Can I count on you to investigate Wadden 1? Thank you. I know I can trust you to strike down evil where it stands. I'll make the necessary arrangements with your superior. Best of luck to you out there.
Your chums in the Navy explained it all, Raidou. First, you take a curse onto yourself, then you defeat the caster, and now you're infiltrating a radio tower? You've got kind of a bum deal being used like that. Then again, I guess I've never really heard of a hero of justice turning down a job before. So, Wadden 1, huh? I've heard some reports saying you can hear radio static when one of those Red Cape monsters is nearby. It's a safe bet that place is connected to the Super Soldier Project somehow. Speaking of which, did you pick up my order from Konoya, Raidou? You mind handing it over? Go, that's the stuff. I don't really like the idea of using these things, but sometimes there's no avoiding it. I'm feeling better after that number the Navy did on me. I'm trying to be a hero of justice myself, you know? If you're heading over to Wadden 1, I'll be taking care of my own business in the meantime. Raidou, I just want to say one thing before I leave. It's true we have to put a stop to the Super Soldier Project. But still, there are only so many truths in this world. All I ask is that you don't take any of those truths at face value. There's someone I know, or knew, rather. He was a kind man who fought for his country, Munakata. Yeah, I've got a bit of a history with him. There's so much we still don't know about this case, including what changed about that girl. The first thing you gotta do is learn the whole truth, Raidou. Decide who's right and who's wrong after that. That's what a detective does. Time we go our separate ways. Watch your step out there. Got it? Wadden 1 is at the peak of Sakura Dayama, past Harumicho. Watch yourself, Raidou. Godspeed. Agathi.
Yes, indeed.
Brass told me about you. Raidou Kuzunoha, right? Even we hardly know anything about Wadden 1. We're counting on you. We don't believe in luck in the Navy, but good luck. Hey, not now. I'm not supposed to chat on the clock. Come on, bud. Now's really a bad time. You're gonna land me in a world of trouble.
A bad time? What exactly is going on?
This is no good. Not while Major General Munakata is on site. There's a direct view of us from the top of Wadden 1. I can't afford to get busted talking.
So Munakata's at the top, is he? I'd certainly like to find out what he's up to right now. But if Munakata is here in person, he's bound to have lots of security. Taking the slow and steady route, are you? Good thinking, Raidou. Even if they're soldiers, they are still citizens of the capital. We can't fight them. And the Hell's Pawns may be in there as well. We should avoid involving civilians at all costs. So let's go with your plan and traverse through the Dark Realm.
Raidou the 14th. Very well.
Look, Raidou. What a foreboding sight. The Hideko have left their Red Cape hosts and have gathered at that radio tower. Just how many Red Capes were there?
Intruder detected. Executing annihilation.
Go, Raidou! Here goes!
No escape. Well done.
Good.
Raidou!
No innocent bystanders in the Dark Realm. Well, the scenery may be rather unpleasant, but let's investigate one and one. I'm curious what Rasputin meant about the Hideko's role in the project.
Let's go.
They're strong. Stay alert.
Good.
Spirit! That's what I'd expect.
Ready for this? Ready for this?
They're strong. Stay alert. Use your gun. There's more.
Nagaraja. Begin the investigation. Well done. It's time.
They're strong. Stay alert. Use your gun. Raidou Kuzunoha XIV.
Blazing spirit.
Well done.
Good. Begin the investigation.
Stay alert. Use your gun. Now!
Here goes.
Done.
Good. Your turn. Got it. No escape.
That's what I'd expect. There's more.
Here goes!
Raidou!
Come down.
They're strong. Stay alert. Use your gun.
Begin the investigation. Good. Begin the investigation. Begin the investigation.
Wait, Raidou. I feel a strong presence. Make sure you're prepared.
Welcome to the Gomade. It seems Yatagarasu has permitted you to use sword alchemy. I have been awaiting this moment. Sword alchemy is a technique of mine that allows for blade enhancements. Enhance your blade, Kuzunoha, and you may obtain any number of passive skills. The best way to learn about sword alchemy is to try it for yourself. But of course, if you have any questions, you need only ask. What can I do for you, Kuzunoha? So we'll use that. So we'll. Behold, your blade is ready. Go on, take it. So will you... Behold... So we'll use... Behold... You do not have the material. You do not have... You do not...
Hey, human.
You'll be able to pay, yes? There. I'm afraid you're not ready.
Right.
You are certain you want to fuse them? No.
Oh, yeah.
Raidou.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Round and round. So glad to meet you.
Oh, yeah.
Keep bringing me...
Agathion.
You've come? 14th. Listen well, Raidou Kuzunoha of this era, the 14th. The Super Soldier Project is an orchestration of vengeance. Long ago, in times of legend, this land was drenched with blood. The gods descended from above and dominated the Earth's inhabitants, and it was Yatagarasu pulling the strings. Any who refused to yield after their defeat were exiled, ridiculed, and scorned. They were given monstrous names. Unacknowledged as this land's denizens, they were punished for remaining unbroken. It is their fury that drives me. Soon, the Super Soldier Project will be complete with the advent of the Soulless God. It is a living, unsinkable warship capable of traversing land and sea, and it is powerful enough to eradicate any military force. The Soulless God's materialization required Kaya Daidouji and the Hiroko. Numerous Hiroko are needed to act as the battleship's musculature. As you might tell from this radio tower, the boneless Hiroko yearn for an endoskeleton. Meanwhile, the demon within Kaya Daidouji was responsible for the Soulless God itself. It provided technology from the future that normally could not exist in the Taisho era. Indeed,
The truth behind the Daidouji curse is that this demon is a time traveler from the future. You are not so different from us, Devil Summoner Raidou Kuzunoha. You see the unseen and wield a power that others do not. And someday, you may face certain deception. I'll allow you one last chance. Decide now how your life will be led. Will you continue to let yourself be used by humanity? Or will you help ensure the Unbroken attain our just revenge? Choose now, 14th. So, you would side with history. I'm afraid that makes you a target of our wrath, Raidou the 14th. Very well. You'll be the first of many sacrifices to appease the souls of the Unbroken. I must bid you farewell. But find solace in knowing you won't witness the capital's destruction. O God who sits atop the highest mountain, purge this land of those who breed defiance!
There's more.
Agathion.
There's more. There's more. Watch the enemy carefully. Don't get carried away. What?
Good.
Hey, human.
Raidou! Raidou!
Bravo, detective. No wonder you defeated me. I suppose it's a good thing I decided to stay here after all. I would like to have a rematch, but my employer wishes otherwise. However, I cannot allow you to do as you please either. Munakata would be unhappy if you prevented the satellite launch. Oh, don't let this satellite business concern you. You will shortly be disappearing from this world after all. Given your apparent power, I'd better use my secret weapon, no? I only get paid once my contract has been fulfilled, you see. Now, be lost for all eternity!
Is this a rift in space-time? Raidou, this is bad. Try to focus on memories of our world. Did we escape that soul-crushing void? Is this Ushigome Gairi Bridge? That guardian statue certainly looks familiar. From the looks of it, Raidou, it seems like we're back in Tsukuro-cho. But Rasputin's power may still be at work here. We should head back to the agency and go over the situation. That cat. He's giving me a peculiar feeling. How unsettling. Raidou, follow that cat, would you?
I knew I sensed a demonic presence. Here stands my shadow.
Wait. I don't think that's the case.
So these aren't our shadows, you say? Then who exactly are they, Goto? Why have you assumed the form of Raidou Kuzunoha XIV? Show me who you really are! So he insists on using my name. What now, Goto?
That aura about them. I believe this is more than a simple jest. That said, I'm not sure what to make of this without some help. Let us seek Yatagarasu's judgment on the matter.
Very well. You understand human speech, I assume. Come along, then.
Raidou, this is unprecedented to say the least. Who could they be? For now, let's go along and see how the situation unfolds.
What magic is this? I see 2 of the 14th.
I felt a strange presence, and then I discovered these 2. They don't seem to be demons in disguise, so I brought them here.
I see. And that is why you've come seeking my counsel. This dark summoner called Rasputin. We never knew of his existence, and so, it is unclear what kind of magic he used. However, it would appear that you 2 are lost souls. You are anomalies, and should not exist in this time and space.
Then what do we do? Eliminate them?
No. This is likely the 14th, but of another world, if I may ask. You are also Raidou Kuzunoha, are you not? As I thought. However, it is detrimental to this timeline for you to remain here. We cannot predict the consequences this may have, so we must keep your presence here to a minimum. Thus, you must return to the space and time from whence you came. To this end, you shall be granted use of the Amatsu Kanagi.
The Amatsu Kanagi. I haven't heard that name in a long time.
The Amatsu Kanagi is an artifact whose power transcends time and space. With it, you should be able to return safely to your world of origin. But before that can happen, I'll require some effort on your part. The Amatsu Kanagi has been sealed to prevent it from falling into wicked hands. Earth, flame, water. It was separated into several prisms, each with a guardian. Raidou from another world. If you wish to return home, you must prove your might to the Guardians and earn 3 of these prisms.
Well, at least there's actually a way for us to return to Taisho 20.
Taisho. Now then, are you prepared? Each prism is hidden in a different location. Decide where you will begin. So be it. I shall send you to Dark Sakura Dayama. I wish you luck.
Good. Next.
Raidou from another world. You must undergo a trial of wisdom here. To awaken the Earth Prism's guardian, release the power bound by the sacred stones. You must make all the sacred stones resonate at once. However, one stone's resonance will affect the others, complicating the task. Use this sword to complete the trial and summon the guardian.
In short, we'll need to activate all of the sacred stones. If we go beyond that light, and the stones will stop.
Begin the investigation.
What appeared as a mere speck was in fact a descendant of the Kuzunoha. So you wish to take this from me? However, I, Omitsunu, wish to protect it. If you believe your cause to be noble, then test your mettle against mine. What is this you ask of a super soldier army? No word of a group so dangerous has reached my ears. Thanks to Raidou Kuzunoha's deeds, the capital is enjoying peace. There is not a single arrow rift to be seen. The scar upon Raidou's face is not merely for show. Now then, the time has come to end this. Show me thy might.
Good.
Raidou! Raidou!
Your resolve is certain. Then this is yours.
You have successfully obtained the Earth Prism. However, there is little time to celebrate. Return to me. So you're off seeking the prisms, are you? Where you decide to go next is up to you. So be it. I shall send you to Dark Ge-
Hey, you're here! I knew someone was gonna come for the prism. But if you really want it, you gotta make it to my place first.
That voice may have been the Guardians. It would seem they're waiting for us somewhere in town.
Raidou.
be long. It's time.
Face.
Good. This. Good.
I'm surprised you had the guts to show your face around here. Welcome! Now, have a taste of the realm of fire's hospitality, burning at the stake!
Use your gun. Good.
Ready for this? Raidou!
Raidou!
Round and round.
Well done. Very good.
Here goes!
Go on.
Here goes!
It seems it won't budge from this side. Perhaps if we try...
Do you want me to miss these?
You there! Hold on just a moment. Seeing how that uniformed kid's gone now, I'll start on you!
Here goes!
Well done. Your turn.
So you made it. Not bad. I'm Susanoo, Guardian of the Flame Prism. Being young means you gotta burn with passion. You came here because Yatagarasu told you to? Is your spirit burning for this? Well, bad news. I'm burning with the desire to protect it. I ain't good with words, so if you want it so bad, just try to take it. You're one interesting fella, you know that? I like you. What? Rasputin? He's some kind of machine human? Nope, never heard of him. But as far as machines go, I did hear about someone from the distant future who came to muck this world up. I think it was a Raidou Kuzunoha too. From a future generation, obviously. Raidou and those damn Yatagarasu were scrambling to stop that from happening. So, you ready to fight then? Let's get to it!
Out.
Ready for this?
Watch the enemy carefully. Protect your demons! Raidou Kuzunoha XIV.
Sybil.
Spirit!
Raidou.
You hide it well, but your spirit sure is burning bright, huh? All right, then take it. You beat me, so it's yours now.
You have successfully obtained the Flame Prism. However, there is little time to celebrate. Return to me. So you're off seeking the prism. Where you decide to go, so be it.
A human here in the Dark Realm. How curious. Returning to your own timeline. I see. A difficult task indeed. Very well. I shall lend you my aid. However, I would first like to ask something of you. The Guardian of the Prism is a fierce and exceedingly powerful demon known as Yamata no Orochi. My companions and I act to counterbalance that power. If you cannot defeat us, you stand no chance against Yamata no Orochi. Therefore I, Shoten, wish to present you with a challenge. Prevail in battle against my brethren in this town, and acquire the purity charms. Prove your strength by obtaining 8 of them. Once you have the charms, I shall lead you to Yamata no Orochi. Now go, lost child. Prevail in battle against my brethren in this town, and acquire the purity charms. Once you have the charms,
Let's go.
You're famous.
Good. Well done.
face.
face. Blazing spirit. Come back.
A new face.
Good.
Face.
Good. Spirit! Come back.
A new face.
Ah, it seems you have collected 8 purity charms. Well done. As I had vowed, I shall take you to Yamata no Orochi. Are you prepared? Very well.
Weak! You challenged me with just one head. You are not worthy of getting what you want. You think 2 eyes are enough to see the truth. All you are good for is feeding my 8 mouths. I won't hand over the water prism, puny human.
Good. Good.
Here goes! Raidou!
Raidou!
Round and round.
I was so strong. How are my heads bowing in defeat?
You have succeeded in obtaining the 3 prisms. As promised, I will assist you in returning to your original timeline. Return to me. Well done, Raidou from another world. Earth, water, and flame. You have indeed obtained the 3 prisms. Now, relinquish them unto me. Very well. I shall now combine them with the Heaven Prism under my protection. Together, the prisms assume their true form, the Amatsu Kanagi. Come forward, Raidou.
Yes?
Take the Amatsu Kanagi and accompany them to Ushigome Gaeri Bridge in the Dark Realm. That bridge serves as a boundary between our world and the Dark Realm, an ideal location for what you must do. There, you will perform the ritual of soul sending, travelers from another time and space. I bid you farewell.
You seem strong as well. I'm glad I can say that about another me. Yatagarasu advised me to keep interactions with you to a minimum, so I can't say much. But hear me out. In this timeline, there's a Raidou from several generations into the future who is trying to take over the consciousness of a girl. Apparently, the goal is to change the future by changing the past. This is just speculation, but it's possible this is what you're dealing with on your side as well. I'm afraid I can't face this enemy alongside you. But let's both do what we can to protect the capital. And one last thing. It's not the Taisho era here. It's the Showa era. Alright. Let's perform the ritual of soul sending. Hold the Amatsu Kanagi firmly and keep focus. I hope we meet again someday. Toho kami emi tama. Toho kami emi tama. Aharia asobasu tomau sanu asakura ni ibuki don shitoi fukami orimashimase.
This is Ushigome Gairi Bridge. I trust we've actually made it back this time. Let's hope the Amasu Kanagi and the ritual of soul sending were successful. Raidou seems a bit too quiet, doesn't it? The streets aren't busy like they usually are. Let's find Narumi and try to confirm if this is really our world.
This that, huh? To show my that, huh? To show my that, huh? Leaving already.
Narumi isn't here. The one time we needed to talk to him. Raidou, there's something on the desk.
Hey, Raidou. If you're reading this, you made it back from your mission at Wadden 1. I'm sure you pulled it off. As for the Super Soldier project in Munakata's plan, you let me take care of that. You don't need to get involved, Raidou. You've got your whole future to think about. This case is not your problem. Just sit tight and wait for me. I'll tell you everything once I'm back. Narumi.
That fool. Narumi's just a plain old human. What does he think he can do on his own? Come on, Raidou. We have to find him. He doesn't stand a chance against Munakata's demons. They'll tear him apart. Wait. If he's gone after Munakata, Sadakichi might know something. Let's try the Navy HQ in Haramicho.
What?
So, Munakata's demons are attacking people in broad daylight now? The soldiers are only human. They don't stand a chance against the Hell's Pawns. Raidou, let's see what we can learn from the survivors.
Raidou Kuzunoha, you're all right. We lost contact with you after you infiltrated Wadden 1. We assumed you'd fallen at the hands of Munakata. It's a relief to see you again. You want to know what happened? Well, that makes two of us. Those Hellspawn monsters ambushed us. They really wouldn't die. They kept coming, no matter how many bullets we put into them. We had no choice but to abandon HQ. And we fell back in order to protect persons of interest. I was concerned, so I came back to sweep the area. Why did you come here? Have you seen Mr. Narumi? Huh, you haven't. He came by recently asking about you. He said he was going to look for you and go after Munakata. I believe Mr. Narumi followed Munakata after he left Wadden 1, but I don't know what became of him after that. I'm beginning to worry.
Looks like he really left on his own. What a colossal fool. Raidou, we have to help Narumi, but we need to find him first. Except we don't have any leads. There's bound to be something at the agency. We'll turn the place upside down if we have to.
The phone booth at Cannon Battery number 4 is useless now. After you snuck in, Munakata disabled it. Maybe this isn't right coming from... I hope Mr. Naru...
I probably shouldn't be so surprised you made it back safely. But it's not every day a man returns from a dimensional rift. Now, you can relax. I no longer have any reason to attack you. If you must know, it is because my job here is done. I was hired to buy time until the Super Soldier project was underway. Munakata no longer has use for me. With Kaya's at Army of the Dead and his soulless god, there isn't a military force in the world that can stop him now. You recall I mentioned a satellite going up last time, huh? My contract with Munakata is up. I've already been paid. There's no harm in telling you now. Go on, take a look. That is the Taisho satellite. It is a man-made machine built to be suspended in space. It's able to supply an infinite amount of energy using the EL-200, which you helped us obtain. The energy from the satellite will be fed back to Warden 1, where it will be sent to the Soulless God, and that will allow the Soulless God to operate indefinitely. Perhaps that was somewhat complicated for someone of this era?
This era? Raidou, something's amiss. Why is he telling us all of this?
That's quite a talkative cat. Not unlike myself. Well, it's your choice whether you'll believe me or not. But if Munakata is left to his devices, the capital will be destroyed. I can assure you of that. And you just might be the only one who can stop him, Raidou Kuzunoha XIV. The truth is, I come from a time much farther into the future. I am an android, sent to the past on a mission to correct a historical anomaly. In the future, it is commonplace for those in power to meddle with the past and other timelines to protect themselves. I should also mention I despise working for others. I'm very much a believer in being true to my own desires. I want to travel to many different time periods, living as I please. I don't care to put in effort for my work, nor do I care about that historical anomaly. I quite like this Taisho era. I'm considering taking a little vacation here. So I'm going to help you. And that's it. If you're looking for Munakata, I would suggest a visit to the subterranean shipyard. If you use these 2 orbs, you should be able to get inside. I'm sure you'll figure out how to use them yourself, Detective. Using them correctly should open up the secret passage north of Kasumidai for you. The source of the anomaly in this timeline is both Munakata and the time traveler that possessed Kaya. Raidou versus Munakata. I shall be watching to see who will decide the fate of the capital during my vacation here in Taisho. North of Kasumidai, there's a hidden entrance to the subterranean shipyard. Think you can stop Munakata? Well, I will just sit back and enjoy the show.
There's an air of suspicion about this place. Let's investigate, Raidou. Did you hear that? The statue has stopped moving. Raidou, have a closer look, will you? We may have to use a little force, if you catch my drift.
Your turn.
Aha! It appears we needed more than just our wits this time. The statues are in place now, but it seems there's still more to do. What's left? What's left? Those two things on the ground.
Well done. Your turn. Go on.
Railway tracks at the bottom of a well. The speed exhibited was also surprising. Let's utilize our own speed to find Narumi and Munakata.
Raidou Kuzunoha XIV! The spirit!
Here goes!
Thanks.
Looks like we can jump from here and land on the cargo load below us. From there, we can choose to jump off to the left or to the right. This shouldn't be a problem for you.
Good.
Here I go!
Round and round.
Good.
Raidou! Raidou!
Raidou.
Come.
New face.
Here I go!
There's more!
What body? I must have lost feeling during my slumber. I have remained in a sleeping state for over 1,000 years. That I should wake at this very moment must be fate. I am Arahaki, the unbroken gods. You seem to be of Yatagarasu, a descendant of devil summoners who slay any who defy the Amatsu. Here to obstruct the Kumitsu's will, the Super Soldier Project. I will not allow it.
Ready for this?
Round and round.
A tainted gate. Narumi or Munakata may be past it. You can't afford to be stuck here, Raidou. That said, how to deal with this? Do you have any ideas? Ah, you remembered. That's an excellent idea. Previously, we had an Ippon Daktara remove a regenerating nether gate for us. You're right. A similar tactic could work again. Let's try. Let's ask one of the Ippon Daktara we passed to remove this wall. Surely one of them can help us. We'd best find one who's willing to talk.
Out.
Ready for this?
Pray time. Good. Next.
Face.
Let your spirit burn!
Hey, human.
Spirit!
Some approval, Raidou.
Good.
I retired. I'm going back to being a regular Munakata.
Might we convince you to come out of retirement?
I can't do nothing. I'm retired. Some kid had to go and destroy my best wall. I don't want to do it anymore. You. You! It's you! You're that green pumpkin! You can rot in a ditch! I see. So you want me to build a wall, huh? A dangerous wall that smashes, crushes, makes flat. Human pancake. I want butter. I want syrup.
Sorry to interrupt your fantasy, but we'd like to ask the opposite. We'd like a wall destroyed.
Serves you right! You lost to the wall! You are the creamiest of pups! Cream pumpkin! Your family is cream puff! Friends, best friends, girlfriend, cat, all cream puffs!
Yes, fine, we're cream puffs. Will you do the job, though? Or is it too much for you to handle?
You dumbass! Want me to kill you for real? No, is too great for me! Lead the goddamn way! What the hell? This is the one that you lost to? You should just go back to school, kid!
No need for the attitude. Just show us what you can do.
Okay! Destroy the wall! How about that? I'm still the wall boss! I love walls!
I pray there won't be any more of these walls.
Thanks.
Come.
Here goes.
Let's go.
New face.
What?
Devil's Bane. Good. Good.
Right.
Do you want this piece?
Who's there? Oh, Raidou. Good to see you're all right. Huh, I'm impressed you made it back in one piece. But why are you here? I left a note saying to wait back at the office. I'm gonna take care of this. You just head on back. I've gotta be the one to stop the Super Soldier Project. And Munakata. Do I sound kinda screwy right now? I was a spy in the army, back in the day. I was involved with the military's internal faction wars, and I outed Munakata. He thought up his whole project with the country's best interests in mind. The designs were in an early stage, but I had orders and delivered them to my CEO. They used those plans against Munakata and accused him of misappropriating funds. He ended up losing his position. The jobs only got dirtier from there. I couldn't stand it, so I got out. I heard Munakata worked his way back up after my former CEO suddenly died. but Munakata has seemed different since then, and I can't help but think that he's changed because of me. The old Munakata never would have considered harming the country or its citizens. So anyway, leave this one to me, Raidou. Us old folk gotta make up for the past. It's the future that's up to you young people. So we both got our own jobs. You get what I'm saying, Raidou? Yeah, I figured you'd say that. I guess this kind of is your duty, after all. Isn't it, Raidou Kuzunoha XIV? Alright, you win. Let's go stop Munakata together, then. Guess I need your help after all, Raidou. To be honest, I'm actually kinda glad you're here. I could probably barely even handle those zombies with this gun. The Super Soldier Project. It's been bugging me this whole time. Munakata. It was you all along.
It seems you still intend to interfere with our plans.
Munakata, I have to tell you I'm sorry, but I also need to know. You were never the kind to think about harming civilians, so why? Why are you doing this?
This is long-promised revenge. The slaves of the Amatsu must die.
What?
The people of the capital are of no importance to me. This is our desire, our vision. I can hear our fallen brethren, drenched in blood and disgrace. They cry for the extermination of all you foolish humans.
The only foolish human here is you, Munakata.
A human, am I? I am no human. I am a god rattled awake by the wails of hatred. Sukuna Hikona!
Munakata? You're...
The one you once called Munakata exists no longer. However, I have completed his grand super soldier army. Behold!
What is that thing?
The soulless god will annihilate the millions in the capital. They shall all perish, reflecting upon their sins in agony.
Some grudge from thousands of years ago has nothing to do with now!
Simply descending from those fiends is itself a sin.
You're insane.
You humans cannot hope to understand our eons of oppression. Now, die as your precious capital is obliterated!
Look out, Raidou!
My power is not just my own. It is born from the accumulation of hatred from all of the Unbroken since ancient times. Raidou Kuzunoha XIV, you have no hope of stopping us!
Raidou Kuzunoha.
I will not fall. I cannot fall. Hear me, O Hiruko, born of humanity's hatred. Go forth and bind our enemy. Wring the last breath from his body.
Let your spirit burn! The spirit! Your skills have improved,
Watch the enemy carefully.
Sibyl. Qinglong. Orthrus. Tsuchigumo. Here goes.
what I'd expect.
I've been defeated. Thank you. Keep our country safe. Good.
Hey, human.
Here I go! Raidou!
Round and round.
How could I lose to a human? Even so, you have no hope of stopping the soulless god. With hatred for those who have oppressed us, you shall all suffer!
So, Munakata was possessed by a demon. How did this happen? Is this actually what he wanted? Or maybe that demon just took advantage of him. Either way, what a tragedy. When I was a spy, I came into contact with a lot of classified information. Turns out the world is full of supranationalist groups all duking it out. Those in power use their authority to rewrite history to suit themselves. And we're all just pawns in their game. In a world like that, one person's justice is a drop in the ocean. Working in the military started to feel pointless. So did the military itself. Honestly, it was possible that I could have ended up just like Munakata. But I didn't. And it's because of you, Raidou. Meeting you made me realize something. I used to think that grim reality was the only truth in the world. But seeing you pressing on no matter what, just knowing that there are people like you out there opened my eyes. There's more than just one truth. Everyone has their own truth. That's why I became a detective in the first place. To help people find theirs. Think that's the monster out there? Come on, let's check it out. I don't care if it's a grudge or for order or what. The military can't just do whatever they want. Munakata, you'll be able to rest in peace soon.
Wait, Raidou. That monster should be by the ocean. Let's take the stairs on the other side and head to Harumi Trip.
Both Munakata and Sukuna Hikona held on to their beliefs until the very end. But acting out and ignoring the consequences is like a kid throwing a tantrum. No matter what reasons they had, they unleashed an actual monster. Whew, finally back. You're quick on your feet, Raidou. Now, about that soulless god. Munakata, Sukuna Hikona said he was gonna annihilate the capital. So if we don't do something, that monster's gonna level the city. But what can we even do against that thing? Let's think this over, Raidou. First, we should go over what's happened so far. There's gotta be some kind of clue hidden in there that'll help us stop the soulless god.
Narumi's got a fire lit inside him, doesn't he? Let's indulge him, Raidou.
That's right. This whole thing was started with Kaya Daidouji's kidnapping. The supposed Daidouji curse was actually the result of a time traveler possessing the family's daughters. This time traveler brought knowledge of technology from the future, which Sukuna Hikona used to create the soulless god. I'm willing to bet whoever it is will very likely be the mastermind behind this entire case. As long as that time traveler's out there, this might never be solved. And I'm afraid we don't have any leads we can follow right now. There has to be something we're missing. Anything come to mind, Raidou? The Red Capes, huh? Looking back, this mastermind must have had this planned out all along. Kiyoshi Daidouji, Denpachi Ida, they both had lots of spirit, but they had nowhere to direct it, so they turned into Red Capes. Since then, a bunch of capital citizens have become Red Capes. It's because of that radio signal being sent from Wadden 1. It amplifies people's fear, awakening their Hiroko elements and turning them into Red Capes. And the whole point of that was to amass a horde of Hiroko in order to complete the Soulless God. In other words, the Soulless God is the people's suppressed feelings given form. A gigantic form. And there has to be something we're missing. Anything come to mind, Raidou? Sukuna Hikona. That's the demon that took control of Munakata. Nobody's gonna believe a high-ranking officer was really a demon. There has to be some kind of clue, something he's done. Sukuna Hikona, Munakata, the army, the launching of the Taitsu satellite? There has to be something we're missing. Anything come to mind, Raidou? Taitsu satellite, huh? If we believe what Rasputin said, then it's gotta be the key. They launched it in order to supply energy to the Soulless God. If we can blow that satellite up, then we cut off power to the monster. I have no idea how it all works, but it might be an option. Only one problem. How are we supposed to destroy something so high up? Got any bright ideas, Raidou? Fly up, huh? Well, that'd be the obvious answer. But I suppose that means stealing a plane, or using one of your demons. Oh, hang on, Raidou. Didn't you meet some guy who was into flying and whatnot? You know, at that self-proclaimed science lab thing in Senjuku. Didn't you say he was making a rocket? Think you could head over there and ask him about destroying that satellite? I'll do some sniffing around town in the meantime. Don't worry, I won't pull any more crazy stunts.
A rocket, hmm?
All right, see you later.
What do you want, kid? Can it wait? I'm busy. You saw that giant robot tearing the capital apart, right? Our city will be reduced to rubble in no time at all. So, I'm going to hit that ugly mug with my rocket and blow it up. Now, get a move on. You're in my way.
The doctor wishes to fight for the capital? Color me impressed. Though his rocket would be better used against the Taitsu satellite.
What? The satellite they launched up there is giving that monster its power? And you think my rocket can destroy it? No, it can't be done. Hitting a tiny satellite in space with an unmanned rocket is humanly impossible. We need to know the satellite's orbit, its speed, a lot of precise numbers. So I'll ask you amateurs to stay out of this.
It seems we couldn't convince him. And I can't imagine that monster could be taken down directly, even with a rocket. Someone in the military could provide some insight. Perhaps that spy from the Navy.
Raidou Kuzunoha! What on earth is going on here? So, we finally know what Munakata was trying to achieve with this super soldier project. How are we supposed to stop that thing? What? We just have to destroy the satellite? Alright. I don't know if this will be of much use, but I'll share all the information the Navy's gathered. That should include the details on the Taitsu satellite as well. It's a little bit over my head, though, to be honest. Do what you must to stop that soulless god, Raidou. Please, protect the capital.
You again? I told you I'm busy. I've got too much to focus on right now. What's this? Wait. Is this a report on that satellite of yours? This has the blueprints, power source, mass, output capacity, everything. And what's this? The Tarkovsky equation. I'm more or less self-taught, but I've dabbled in some of this guy's theories. So they developed this satellite and launched it using Tarkovsky's spaceflight theory. So I should be able to use this data to launch my rocket into space too. Blast it, it's all in a foreign language. I can't make sense of it. But based on these numbers, that satellite looks fairly durable. Even if we hit it with a rocket, I'm not sure we could destroy it. This is promising. But I'd need the rest of the report translated.
Even hitting it with a rocket won't destroy it. But if we can reach the satellite, perhaps we can destroy it from the inside. Raidou, let's find someone who can read this report. Perhaps that stranger, perhaps Victor. He's traveled to other countries, so maybe he can read this.
You want that report back so you can find someone to read it? I suppose that's better than giving up. Well, be quick about it. If you do find someone, then I'll help however I can. We gotta stop that monster.
What's going on up there, Kuzunoha? It sounds serious. Ah, you've brought something for me to look at. What is this? Some sort of theory on space travel? Yes. I can read this.
Oh, you can?
I see. So you need the information in this report to launch your rocket. Well, with the equation, it would certainly be possible to launch a rocket. However, whether or not it reaches the Taitsu satellite is a different matter. You'd have to factor in the Earth's rotation, atmospheric humidity, wind velocity, gravity, and let's not forget the satellite's speed and altitude. Without considering all these complex variables, your rocket has no chance of arriving at its target. Furthermore, no device in this day and age is capable of making such precise calculations.
Isn't there some way you could do the calculations, Victor?
Perhaps if I had more time, I could come up with something. At the moment, I'm working on a humanoid automaton that could perform computations of this complexity. It's essentially an artificial life form whose thinking capacity far exceeds that of the human brain. If I could complete my research, we should be able to perform the calculations for your rocket.
An artificial life form? Hang on. Raidou, doesn't that remind you of someone? Perhaps that mechanical dark summoner from the future? Didn't he say he was going to vacation in the capital or something? Probably someplace where devil summoners can gather freely, I'd imagine. Come on, Raidou. Let's go find Rasputin.
What can I do for you, Kuzunoha? It seems you're...
Raidou!
You are certain you want to fuse them? Oh! Keep bringing me more.
Well, if it isn't Detective Raidou Kuzunoha. Back from that subterranean shipyard. So, you've managed to beat Munakata. Well, that is no longer my concern, because right now, what matters more is that you and I discuss our future together, Miss Kicho.
Hey, lay off already! You're giving me the creeps! Oh, Raidou, you got here just in time. This lush won't stop bugging me. At least he knows how to address me, but still, am I doing something about him?
I know your heart must be racing in the presence of one such as myself. But there's no need to hide it. Let us make our time together unforgettable, da?
He certainly seems to be enjoying his vacation. Let's just get on with it, Raidou.
Take a hike, would you? Can't you see I'm busy here? This is a basic equation for matter propulsion. One of my country's scientists derived it long ago. Why are you showing me this? You want me to help you launch a rocket? Get lost. The lady and myself are having a moment here. If anything, you should be helping me.
Let's take him with us, Raidou. Even if we have to get our hands dirty. If we can get him to Victor's place, the rest should work itself out.
You're getting on my nerves, kid. Stubborn detective. No, really? You, me, and one incredible night. You'll see how amazing I... Not now, I'm busy. Forgive me. Where was I? Cooley, how many times do I...
Spectacular! It's like in my dreams.
Hey, what the devil do you think you're doing?
Reveling in your glory. Such an exquisite work of art.
Oi! Don't touch me there! Enough! Hey, back off!
Are you two quite done?
Pardon, I may have gotten carried away.
goodness. Have you no shame?
You mean to tell me that such elaborate artificial life forms will exist in the future?
Oh, enough of your boorish gaze! Put me back together at once! How could you separate this gorgeous face from my immaculate body?
I much prefer it this way. No risk of you escaping. Go on then, Kuzunoha. Feel free to ask him whatever you wish. As for you, my synthetic time-traveling friend, answer his questions, and I'll reattach your body.
Ah, I see now. You need my brain for those calculations, da? Hurry up and show me the report again. Interesting. You wish to destroy the Taisho satellite with a rocket. That Tsukumo certainly has an impressive rocket, but I'm afraid it's not enough. In terms of fuel and weight, it's mathematically impossible.
Then how do we make it possible?
Well, if it were up to me, I would first increase the power output. In a perfect world, we'd have about as much power as a solid fuel rocket. Except it appears that would be impossible in this era. In which case, a multi-stage rocket may work, reducing its weight after launch. And then, force times mass, carry the differential, factor in standard gravity. And if you want to make contact with the Taisho satellite on its orbit, the perfect launch time comes out to be exactly 1,500 hours today. According to my simulations, that is the best option with the resources you have available.
So if they do this, the rocket will be able to reach the satellite.
It can reach the satellite, certainly. However, that won't be enough to destroy it. According to the schematics, there is a central core located inside. If you intend to destroy it, your best chance would be boarding the satellite and taking that core offline. In any case, I've told you how to launch your rockets. I trust you can figure out how to destroy the satellite on your own.
So we still have a faint sliver of hope of pulling this off. Raidou, we don't have much time until 1,500 hours. You better tell Dr. Tsukumo the plan.
Round and round. Ah. Round and round.
I've been waiting. Did you solve the equation? Huh. I see. So my rocket is too heavy for the power output. All right, I'll make some adjustments. I'll work fast to have it done by 1,500 hours.
Remember, we can't destroy the satellite with a rocket. Rasputin suggested we go inside the satellite and destroy the core. But how do you suppose we go about that? Yes, quite fitting for a devil summoner. It'll be a long-range solo investigation.
I have to focus on my rocket modifications. You need to figure out how to handle that satellite.
Best not to send the demon alone. I will go as well. I'm not really a cat anyway, so I should be fine, even in space. Don't look so worried. I'm sure it'll all work out. Only one demon will board the rocket. You'll direct that demon from here on Earth in order to destroy the satellite. We'll be in space, so send a demon strong against physical, ice, and force. And who can fight just in case. We don't know what might happen, so make all necessary preparations, including updating the devil chart. Now, which demon will go? So, you're sending this one. I suppose I'll be the first cat in space. I never would have imagined. We made it aboard the satellite. Good thing Rasputin's calculations were sound. Look at that massive core. I believe that's our target. This complicates things. That'll have to go first. Let's move. The core is surrounded by some kind of light. Is it impervious to our attacks? Then perhaps we should direct our offensive elsewhere. There's more! Well done. The shields are down. Now's our chance to destroy the core. You did it! This should put a stop to the soulless god. Raidou, can you hear me? I trust you remember what the other Raidou told us. A Raidou from the future trying to take over the consciousness of a girl. That must be the demon that possessed Kaya. It's one of your successors. A Raidou from the future. Ironic as it sounds, It seems this will be a battle between the Kuzunoha, and I'm certain you'll be fine. I've seen your potential firsthand. If your successor has lost their way, then set them back on their path. As one who's guided every Raidou since the second, know that I believe in you. Well then, so long. Carry my name with pride, Raidou Kuzunoha.
It looks like you managed to take out the Taitsu satellite. Let's go see how the city's doing. In the end, Sukuna Hikona got exactly what he was after. Half the capital's gone. God only knows how many lives were lost in the attack. But thanks to Goto and your demon, at least it wasn't completely destroyed. And you weren't too shabby yourself, Raidou. I really appreciate everyone. Huh?
Sukuna Hikona's been defeated, and you managed to stop the soulless god Omagatsu too.
What? Another one?
Raidou Kuzunoha XIV. Of all the people to have on my trail, but as long as I have the Yasumagatsu, my spirit will never die. And now, for our final battle. Let us decide the course of history!
What the hell's going on? That the bird who was possessed by a demon? And what was that about deciding the course of history? Alright, this is a lot to go through, but let's see if I can make sense of it. Okay, so, based on what Raidou, Rasputin, and Sukuna Hikona have said, The time traveler that possessed the girl is a Raidou Kuzunoha from the future. This Raidou's goal is to change the past in order to change the future. And because of that, this timeline is deviating. So that's the crux of this case. A future Raidou wants to rewrite history. Now I've heard it all. And this other Raidou has challenged you to a face-off, huh? I can't believe there was another soulless god. Poor Goto won't be able to rest in peace. Huh? What's eating you?
Raidou, can you hear my voice? It's me, Goto. Blasted Narumi writing me off like that. I'm not dead, I've only lost my temporary body. That said, it seems I won't be able to rejoin you for the time being, seeing as I'm currently away from the Earth. Well, I'm still your partner, even if I've been reduced to a voice for now.
Hello, Raidou. Lost in space for a sec there? I get it, though. It's 'cause we're almost at the final battle, right? Make sure you save the girl this time. We're at the point where a regular civilian like me can't do much. I'm sorry, but all I can do is rely on you. Godspeed, Raidou. Godspeed.
Now, how to catch that time traveler who possessed Kaya? That is certainly a problem. Yes, I'm glad you agree. What? Who's there? It's me. I trust you haven't forgotten. You're me, from the parallel world. What are you doing here? I wanted to investigate this future Raidou you're facing, so I tagged along when Raidou performed the ritual of soul sending. After all, the threat of this time traveler will present itself in our world as well, won't it? But isn't it dangerous to meddle in someone else's timeline so carelessly? I'd consider that, hence why I've kept myself hidden until now. But since you died aboard the Taitsu satellite, there's only one of us, so we don't have to worry about causing a paradox. I beg your I have not died! How about it, Raidou of this world? Shall I act as your partner for the time being? What do you think you're doing? Raidou is mine! What I mean is that I am Raidou... Fear not. Once this time traveler business is settled, I'll be on my way. And you'll be able to return here. I'll even lend you this body. Use it however you wish. Well, since you're offering, it would certainly be convenient to have a body. Just try not to interfere too much, will you? You certainly are nosy. Now, how to track down this time traveler? If our enemy transcends time, then we need the power to transcend time as well. We must use the Amatsu Kanagi. I thought I told you not to interfere! Then again, it is a sound plan. This Raidou is just as capable of a summoner as my Raidou, so he should be able to use the Amatsu Kanagi to perform the ritual of soul sending. And if he can't, I may find some difficulty getting home. To draw out the power of the Amatsu Kanagi, we'll require a power of our own. Genuine, raw emotion. I see. Raidou, maybe we can find some of this raw emotion from the people who've gotten involved in this case. A rocket scientist, a reporter, and a Yakuza boss, perhaps? It sounds like we have a plan. Let's get moving.
So, what the hell happened? You give that monster what for? Cause if so, it'd be cause for celebration, but things don't seem so swell on your end, Kuzunoha. I take it whatever's eating you ain't something you can share with the class. I won't ask what it is, cause it ain't my business. But I will say this, Kuzunoha. Don't lose that fire in your soul. These days, there's no shortage of rotten, good-for-nothing scumbags. And when times are tough, those scumbags let the fear get to them. And they go around preying on the weak. Next thing you know, they turn into red capes. But you, Kuzunoha, you're on the straight and narrow. The world needs more mugs like yours. It's because of kids like you that I still have something worth fighting for. So, let's watch each other's backs out there. And keep that soul burning. Don't you die out there, Kuzunoha. Anytime you need a relaxing bath, Daikoku is the place, alright?
Looks like the Amatsu Kanagi is gaining power. But it's not enough. We must continue.
Raidou! Oh, I'm so glad you're safe. Is Narumi okay too? Things weren't so bad here, but it's pandemonium down south. Say, you were the one who stopped that monster, weren't you, Raidou? It's okay. Your secret's safe with me. I promise I'll leave this out of my articles. Wait, what? You need the power of raw emotion?
You best start from the beginning, Raidou, or she won't understand.
You're always so honest and straightforward, Raidou. Almost to a fault. Alright then, I won't ask why. If you need my raw emotion, then that's what you're gonna get. I support Raidou in whatever he has to do. There are so many old-fashioned people out there who cling to tradition and repress the younger generations. Like the Daidouji family. I can't stand people who are stuck in the past like that. I'd rather die than ever become like them. So if you believe you're doing the right thing, then you have my support. Don't let me crush your spirit. Don't forget, all right? Narumi isn't the only one who's here sticking his neck out for you.
Looks like the Amatsu Kanagi is gaining power. We're almost there. Let's go find someone else now.
Just do what you think is right and stay true to your spirit. I'll be rooting for you, Raidou.
Come back whenever you need. Shin.
That was quite a spectacle. Oh, I have achieved my long-time dream and helped save the capital to boot. What's the matter, kid? You look troubled. What? You need my raw emotion. Well, first, let me give you my thanks. I've always wanted to create a hopeful future. That's why I learned all about rockets. That report about the Super Soldier Project. It's those kinds of minds who just write me off as odd or eccentric. But you never insulted me. You showed me kindness and even helped me. That meant a lot to me. It gave me hope. It's awkward to say out loud, but thank you. Now, don't make me say it again. I don't know what you're going through, but whatever it is, I know you'll work it out. When that monster showed up causing trouble, you were the only other one trying to stop it.
Looks like the Amatsu Kanagi is gaining power. Raidou, you must go to Ushigome Gaiari Bridge and perform the ritual of soul sending. Let's make our way to Ushigome Gaiari Bridge in the Dark Realm. I was going to say that.
Raidou the Fort.
faith in yourself!
Raidou.
I'll be waiting for you.
I had a feeling you'd end up coming here. Raidou Kuzunoha XIV. Truly a legendary detective.
This must be the time traveler.
That's correct. I am the 40th, your successor who inherited the title of Raidou. So, my great predecessor has come to stop me. I must say, I'm quite honored. This is the Akarana Corridor, a passage through time that provides access to any era. I made use of this place to transfer my memories to Kaya Daidouji. In any case, you intend to stop me, do you? Fine then. I'll be near my own era. Enjoy your journey through time as you make your way to me.
Good.
You crazy tricks! Don't fool me! I'll just close my... Pretty good. I shouldn't have breathed.
Ichimokuren's eyes open. Now, Raidou. Protect your demons! Look out! Defense is lacking. You What's wrong, Raidou?
You must heal!
Raidou Kuzunoha XIV in the spirit!
That's what I'd expect.
Round and round.
Raidou!
Right.
These days, spirit alone isn't enough to change anything!
Devil's Bane. Good.
Hey, human.
Raidou!
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 Round and round.
Right.
Raidou Kuzunoha
My matryoshkas and I shall put on a magnificent show. You're not half bad. Just what I'd expect from the Raidou Kuzunoha. There's more. as a militia, Raidou. My Reaper will take control of your... Impossible! I am the most advanced summoner! I lost to a summoner from Taisho! Not compute!
Good.
Round and round.
Do you want this?
Sibylle.
Round and round. Ah.
You know, this feels pretty good, don't it?
Indeed. Quite the reminder of my former spirit.
The 90s kicked ass, man.
Right you are. Ah, to reminisce on days gone.
No prob. In a sec.
Allow us to bask in nostalgia for a moment.
Oh yeah. Been a while since I felt this alive.
Nothing can top one's home time.
All right. We promised.
Feel free to pass on through.
Let's go. Let your spirit burn! Good.
Those who interfere with the will of the Unbroken shall be struck down with haste.
Nothing stands in the way of our lifelong mission. Go ahead and blame your Amatsu leaders for this. Now get ready to die!
Spirit!
Damn, he's strong. This ain't good.
Very.
Hell yeah! Hear that? Deadly twin.
Amatobi!
Right up. Here goes.
A formidable foe. Let us perform our special move again, brother.
I'm past my limit, bro. That move really takes it out of me.
Stay strong, brother. Remember, we must rise above this.
You're right, bro. Let me try again. Deadly Twin Strike!
Amatobi!
Attack your demons!
So, you've defeated my brother. Such impressive strength, but you have no hope of victory. With my brother's bow, I'll fell you here and now!
Look out! Slacking! Protect your demons!
Protect your demons!
Good.
Hey, human.
Here goes!
Raidou.
Right.
Ready for this?
Oh, looking into my mind, are you? How naughty. Well, the correct path is left, right, right.
Right, this isn't enough.
Go on.
Dog of Yatagarasu! Now you'll know the hatred of the gods of Kuritsu!
Use your gun! Look out! Use your gun! Gamatengu.
Raidou Kuzunoha XIV.
Spirit!
Well
What?
I have the bot.
Look out!
Watch the enemy carefully.
What?
I'm so...
Use your gun.
Watch the enemy carefully.
This is worse than when I lost to that summoner 1,200 years ago!
Good.
Here I go!
Raidou!
Do you miss...
Your turn.
Summoned by calls from the sea. A curse upon any malefactor who dares stand our way. No human can defend against my ambition. It's so stimulating. It'll stop you in your tracks.
Civil
There's more.
Devil's Bane.
Spirit burn! Spirit!
Well done.
There's more.
We must heal!
Good.
Raidou!
Round and round.
Do you want this?
A pleasure to meet you, though we've had the pleasure already. Tell me, how was your journey through time? Did you witness man's foolishness with your own eyes? Allow me to inform you about the state of my timeline. In the 21st century, your country no longer governs its people. A god and his servants from elsewhere have taken over. This god has declared all equal, stripping the people of their property, individuality, and future. What do you suppose happened then? Nothing. The people weren't troubled in the slightest. The world was already exhausted by endless war and the failing economy, so the people welcomed the removal of a social hierarchy. Everyone's on the same level. God provides for all, and no one needs to act on their own. The only ones to really suffer were the rich and privileged, but they got no pity from the masses. And so it began. Witch hunts spurred by the mentality of equality. Mobs assailed any dissenters who stood out, no matter the reason. Doing so provided a moment of relief from the stress, and a sense of euphoric superiority. And so, the people sunk further and further into their own insanity. Society is already doomed in my time. Trapped in a loop of despair. And we're beyond the point of no return. I have no choice but to wipe the slate clean. To destroy the present, the past must be altered. And so it's only natural that the people of the past should be sacrificed. It's your fault the future is in the state that it is.
Attack! Here goes!
Thinking for yourself and investigating, are you? I learned as much in the village. No matter who or when. You never miss the opportunity to ask questions, 14th. And even amidst our battle, you remain true. I'm honored. Then I'll tell you what you want. To change the past, I transferred my memories to every daughter of the Daidouji family across all time using a special technique. That is how I forced history to deviate all the way to Taisho 20. In truth, however, the memory transfer is not yet complete. The time periods beyond Taisho remain unaffected, so I can't afford to stop here, 14th. You will not stand between me and my aspirations.
Look out!
Yes, Sukuna Hikona is my ally. I was the one who sent him to Taisho 20. I tasked him with possessing Munakata, initiating the Super Soldier Project, and kidnapping Kaya to complete the memory transfer. In our time, demons are controlled with machines. It doesn't quite compare to the methods of the past. Still, my summoning abilities are impressive, wouldn't you agree?
Look out! Look out!
I suppose a young girl's body has its limits. I won't hold back any longer, 14th. I'll release this human vessel and embrace supreme power. Come forth! Let's go, Yasumagatsu! I am the 40th in the Raidou Kuzunoha line. Does that not seem like a lot of successions to you? In my era, to be Raidou Kuzunoha is not to be a hero. It is to be a sacrifice. We're lucky to survive a year after taking up the mantle. Some last no more than a few days, with Yatagarasu long since disbanded. The Kuzunoha serve as nothing more than mere military pawns. They call us outsiders, and send us to the front lines to subdue rogue dissidents. There is no future for us. There is no tomorrow! Let's go, Yasumagatsu! I'm done being used and cast aside like trash!
Spirit!
You say you're protecting your country, 14th? You say you care about your homeland? Huh. People like you and Munakata are simply being used by your organizations. A puny errand boy like you should know better than to get in my way.
You're wrong, 40th. Protecting the country doesn't mean defending the government or tradition. It means defending the people. Indeed, it doesn't matter who is suffering. What matters is that we save them regardless of our personal principles. History is written by the people. We simply support them from the shadows. That is the true purpose, the true spirit of Raidou Kuzunoha. It seems we finally agree on something. Raidou the 14th will save the people from your wicked clutches. Nothing more, nothing less. Worry not, 40th. Your predecessor here will save you from your own despair as well.
What's the meaning of this? I'm going to lose? No. No! The demon once told me, these people don't deserve to be protected. My power, it was never meant to serve the people.
Look out!
I can't. Is this what it means? To have a purpose? No. I don't want to go back. Not to that pathetic world. Is this really what you want? If you don't do something, your future will be doomed.
My duty is to protect the people.
You may have tried to change the past, 40th. But with Raidou Kuzunoha XIV here, then no matter what the future holds,
I will not fail.
Is that the power of your spirit, then? Rizzo, to accept your fate?
this is what it means to uphold the Raidou name.
I know what awaits you, 14th. Soon, you, Raidou Kuzunoha, will come face to face with many obstacles. A major incident, a clash with a rival, a betrayal. May you despair, knowing that you failed to alter history.
Where am I? Huh? My hair. Oh. So it wasn't a dream. I really wish it was, though. I was completely in the dark. It was so scary. But I knew you'd save me, Raidou. I knew it deep down. And you did. You actually rescued me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Welcome back, Raidou!
Thanks. It's good to be home.
Disaster strikes Kanto. Focus shifts to rebuilding. Yeesh. So that's the story Yatagarasu's going with? Oh boy. Talk about a cover-up. To think. All this started with a girl asking us to kill her. And the whole thing ends with a lecture from a time traveler. I guess there really are some causes worth fighting for. Might be some hope for the future after all. Does that about sum it up, Raidou? Oh man, way to kill the moment. Hello? Narumi Detective Agency? Yes. Uh-huh. Just so you know, we only take special cases.
Huh? Raidou, got a case. Let's roll.
Back at last. All right. Time to find myself a new body.